Boop. Alright, that's everything I'm running. Right in here. Hello, Evan. How are you? Let's see, when I last left off, as he showed up, was immediately obviously evil. 4.1 to 4.2 were really good. Valentine's.
Yes, you got a funny hat.
Got a funny hat. Alvaro, what's up?
Also, I forgot to mention last time, but you probably noticed I figured out you can change the company greeting message.
Yes, I did. That confused me when I came in one day. I was like, what? And then eventually I figured it had to be.
Yes, I figured I found out I can make a greeting message just like the server can have a greeting message too, like when you log in. And I was like, oh, what do I put in it? And this is just whatever I put in at the time. I could probably change it later, I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
It is funny. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine was localized as Puyo in Japan.
Yes. But also, I think the part I actually find funnier is that I called it Do You Know Gaming? Instead of Did You Know Gaming?
Do you know?
Because everyone knows when they said, like, did you know? But then I wrote, do you know? Yeah, the Domans they're doing stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to get a prisoner exchange done.
So I'm at the mute here because people talking suddenly. I don't know if that's picking up. Yep, give me a sec. Alright. Still talking, but yeah. Should probably be fine.
Yeah.
I have gone and unlocked flight on all the Stormblood areas now.
That's great. Now you don't have to wobble about.
Hello, Hammer. Harvest the Stormblood, use it to power a computer and play Final Fantasy XIV. He knows. Let's see your deal. Ah, fit. Okay. Oh yeah. I had bumped over onto level 80 when I was going around like unlocking flight because I touched new areas, and that eventually bumped me over on this.
You've got it.
I've got it. This will be mild nuisance, adding another bar. Yeah, I'll probably be using Shoha basically anywhere. For now, anyway, so we can leave that for later.
If you had to replace something, it'd probably be Limit Break on a different bar instead.
Yeah. Or like my back bars are like a mix of like tank and healer abilities, and I'd probably just actually start overriding those and rewriting them each time as needed. You can't like save like a whole hotbar set like 1, 2 and back for a class, can you?
So what bar is actually your back bar when you press the buttons?
I think back bar 8. Hotbar 8 is.
So hotbar 8 is your back bar. So the thing is, hotbars 1, 2, and 3 are by default job specific.
Ah, okay.
So whenever you switch to another job, 1, 2, and 3 are flat. Just blank nothing. And then everything past 4 and up is consistent across jobs. You can change that setting. Or you could just move everything to hotbar 3.
I might do that, because I move it all on the hotbar 3 and make hotbar 3
The back bar.
yeah. That would be quite convenient though.
But yes, you can. The other setting you can change is make this specific hotbar job specific.
I suppose I could just move out the hotbar. I'll see what way I want it to go. Either way. Solves the issue.
Either one would do the same thing. It's just if you want to change how 8 works, or if you want to move everything to 3.
I said, see, ain't doing so well. It was unsurprising for a guy who got shot several times, slashed several times, had a building collapse on him, and washed out to sea to survive on a desert island for God knows how long.
おじいちゃん、あーんして。
予算かつゆよ。そんなことをせんでも自分で食えるでござる。やれやれ、こうかゆばかりでは味気なくて仕方ない。
おかゆ嫌い？なら何食べたいの？
そうだな。そろそろ生井村の柿が色づく頃、あの甘柿を口いっぱい頬張りたいものでござる。
柿。
さあ、飯はしまいとするでござる。
Why a persimmon? Oh, why did you even question the persimmon too?
体調を崩したって聞いて寂しくしてるんじゃないかとお見舞いに来たのだけれど、お邪魔だったみたいね、おじ。
何を申すか。それに少しばかり疲れが出ただけのこと。気合ですぐにでも元通りにしてみせれば。
No fight left to fight.
God willing, anyway.
おじいちゃん、服脱いで。ちょっと豪雪。あなた夜露に何させてるのよ。
誤解でござる。
She just wants to wash his back or something. Let's say, come on.
早く脱いで。汗拭かないとおじいちゃん臭い。
I don't know if he'd do that in bed exactly. Oh shit, this one was... Was he shot in the back or was he shot in the front? I forget.
He was shot in the back.
I was gonna say, like, I hope there wasn't like full-tilt exit wounds on those, because god damn.
戦ばかりの人生ゆえな。傷跡など珍しくもない。
Oh.
どうした、つゆよ。
Uh-oh. Oh. Someone's probably about to get done for their crimes.
自分でできるわ。年寄り扱いしよって。
Move the remote. So also, it's not just amnesia either, it's like actually full tilt reverted to that child too, like Jesus.
That's one thing detractors of 1.3 don't like this. Like, they think it's kind of silly.
I mean, you know, that's not unheard of or anything, so...
Yeah, but they're like, oh, Gosetsu's like a granddad. It's like, that's kind of weird when she's still physically the same person who did crimes. So people don't like that part.
Yeah, but he is also like deeply spiritual is the thing. So he really is like the fact I'm easily convinced that the fact that he's like, okay, we're alive. Jesus has decided this must be, you know. But that's me. Like, I guess I'm just I'm just the Stormblood apologist. I really get the feeling you're walking into a trap. I'm waiting for that mirror thing, like he gave her last time, to like pay off somehow. Chris has posted something in the Final Fantasy XIV Discord.
It's a hot tweet.
Fuck's sake. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine actually. Oh, that bodes well. If red flag? Oh. Oh. It got marked there. Except how would you get rid of that wee red flag on a map?
I only know on keyboard. How did you place it?
I had accidentally, I looked like, saw someone post in the chat like anyone, I was like, oh, did someone die or something, but they were asking about a fate.
I do not know how to remove the flag, Javin. I do not know how to.
Yeah, it'll be around somewhere. Hello, Mamlu. I don't know if I said, by the way. I don't know. I'll figure something. Oh, wait. Not placed. How do you do that? L1 and R1 placed it. Okay, I moved it. I got rid of it. It's good. We're good. You, Fishman. Tell me your secrets.
Sorry, it was hard for a moment because I got interrupted, and then also
Yeah, alright.
I was doing something in game, so like 3 things were going on. I was like, oh, I'm distracted for a moment.
That fishman better not have been lying. Well, there's the hat. Which doesn't bode well. Oh dear, we're right next to the village too. Yeah, she's just walking into the village.
柿を一つ。
Oh, right.
待って。なんで逃げるの？
Yeah. Right.
Person.
Person.
化けて出たのか。
私らに復讐しに来たに違いないよ。
It's a ghost. Right here, and you might want to get in there and be like, It's gonna calculate at us. She remembers him. Oh, yeah.
私何をしたの？
何をだって
騒がせてすまん。どうかみんな心を静めてくれ。
飛燕様、あいつは一体何なんですか。ドマ城の戦いで死んだはずなんじゃ。
ああ、わしとてつい先日までそう思っておった。ドマ城での決戦の折、わしがこの手で世継ぎを切ったこと、皆も聞いていよう。だが天守の崩落に巻き込まれながらも豪雪と共に九死に一生を得、生きながらえておったのだ。
あれだけのことをしていながら忘れたって言うんですか、全部。
そんなの嘘に決まってます。飛燕様は騙されてらっしゃるんだわ。
嘘だろうが本当だろうが、やった悪事まで消えることはねえんだ。その恐ろしい女を切っちまってください、飛燕様。
やっぱり私大変なことをしたのね。
Nah, she does begin to remember.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
ごめんって、それで。
Even magic can't be rid of cancer.
もう泣かないで、お姉ちゃん。このお姉ちゃん、もう怖い人じゃないよ。怯えててかわい
Truly
そう。
from the mouths of babes.
記憶が戻らぬ限り、世継ぎ、いやつゆは傷を負ったドマの民の一人として扱う。無論監視をつけ、今後無断で村にも立ち入らせん。わしに免じて今しばらくこの者の命を預からせてくれ。
The for now is an important addition.
一緒に。
分かったよ、あざみ。お前が納得するなら俺はそれでいい。
He handled that
もうお
pretty
前が
well.
怖い思いをしないの
Although,
なら
granted, you know, Azami kind of did all the heavy
そ
lifting
れだ
there.
けでいいんだ。
When a bit of food will come in handy. You can use it to, especially for crafting and gathering, they're just extremely helpful. Alright. What now,
Food like materia is good when you really gotta squeeze out your stats.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I need just a few more points.
Had to use it a lot to get like my gatherer points, like GP just over the limit to do like 2 uses of like a yield multiplication thing.
And they say fruit is good for the health.
Sassy bitch. Quest titles even fruits of her labor. This'll bode well. Those are coffins, aren't they?
またお会いできて嬉しく思います。飛燕様、それに四つ湯姉さん。
出迎えが遅くなってすまない。大使殿も壮健なようで何よりだ。徴用兵たちは飛空艇に？
もちろんです。土間側の準備も順調なようですね。今日彼女を連れてきたのもその一環とお見受けしますが。
なあ、捕虜交換に先立ち様子を見てもらおうと思ってな。すこぶる健康だが記憶の方は相変わらずよ。
そのようですね。が、今日は姉に会わせたい人がいるのです。
Here we go.
よつゆ、元気そうじゃないか。
I'm amazed these two are still alive. Legitimately surprised at some point Yatsuyu didn't just round them up in like the apparent pogroms and just have them slain.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they left for, you know, Garlemald. Wasn't the scene even like Yatsuyu's mother like, oh, we can enroll Saki into, and he can become a citizen? Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
おじいちゃんに渡さなきゃ。
最後のあがきだったんですが、過去を思い出してはくれなかったみたいですね。そんなに怖い顔をしないでください。いいですよ。そちらの女性はドマ人であると認めましょう。どうか姉のことよろしくお願いしますね。 でも姉さん、私は戻ってきてくれると信じていますよ。
I feel like the mirror is more significant than just, oh, look at yourself, but I'm not sure how. They keep emphasizing it, I'm kind of like, okay. What's your trick?
では、捕虜交換は予定通りに。
ええ、川向こうの施設がまだ使えるようですから、そこにドマ出身の徴用兵たちを下ろします。
はい、わかった。送り届けよう。
Alpha knows thinking. You have that look, Alpha. Yep, he's doing the thinking, which means... Well, he doesn't want to share it yet, but... he's on to something.
豪雪、入るぞ。
若、ささ、どうぞ中へ。泣き晴らした様子で梅雨が帰ってきましてな。拙者に柿を一つ剥いてくれたのでござるが、その間何一つ話そうとはしませなんだ。今は疲れたので寝ると別室に。一体何があったのでござるか。
夜露の記憶を蘇らせようと大使殿が策を弄したのだ。連れてきた両親と引き合わせてな。頭を抱えて苦しんでおった。結局それでも過去を思い出しはしなかったようだが。
夜露って養父母から冷たい仕打ちを受けていたんでしょう。心の傷をえぐるようなことをして朝日の本性を見たりといったと。
それで特進が言ったでござる。
ともあれ、夜露をドマの民として扱うことには同意した。あとは予定通りに捕虜を交換し、徴用兵らを取り戻すことができれば一安心よ。
Presume to keep at least a good few dozen soldiers nearby in case it's not, Doman conscripts he's bringing with him.
その捕虜交換ですが、一つ気になることがあります。先ほどカストルム・フルーミニスで朝日と対面した折に怪しげなコンテナを見かけました。ほどなく帝国軍に回収されたようですが。
I jumped to the worst and assumed the crates were,
確かに
coffins,
いくつかのコンテナがあったわね。爆弾やら魔導兵器やらが隠
probably
してあ
not
る
gonna
とで
be
も言い
that
たいの。
overtly evil. I suppose they were fancy for, boxes holding corpses.
わしの命を狙っておるなら、これまでいくらでも機会はあったはず。 そのような単純な策とも思えんが、警戒はしておこ
う。失礼いたします。
And again.
夜露が姿を消しました。
なんと。
Oh, no.
申し訳ございません。
Hard is like no one watching her like 24/7 at this point.
詫びはいい。牢に入れず座敷を与えたのはわしだ。館の外に出ている可能性もある。手分けをして探すしかあるまい。すまぬが手を借りても。
It's just taking us straight to it. This does not bode well. Oh, wow.
Let's see what happened.
She remembered. Oh, that's a knife for Harakiri.
でも引き金引いた男に優しくされちゃもう生きてやいられない。
Suppose that's one aspect of it I hadn't considered. What if, on remembering the time, she still remembers how she was after her amnesia, and the two end up blurring together? I also suppose functional is still the original, so to speak.
夜露じゃないか。驚かすんじゃないよ。
The hell are you two even doing here? Ah, he's just shown up to be massive screeching assholes, okay. In which case, good, you deserved what you got.
あんたは本当に疫病神だよ。今知ったらありゃしない。
Arguably it was too good for you.
せっかくのお役目を果たせなかったばかりか。あんたがおめおめと生き恥をさらしてくれたおかげで、私らは程度での優雅な暮らしを奪われて、こんな泥だらけの廃墟に連れてこられて、一体どうしろって言うんだい。
よさないか。その子はもう何も覚えてはいないのだから。
Well, does it get dumped here?
こうなった以上、今後の暮らしを考えてゆかねば。
Asahi made them take the trip to see her.
それにしても器量の良さだけは相変わらずだな。
Ah, and he's going to immediately strip back. Yeah, he is talking like he's been dumped here by Asahi. Just told to go say exactly the worst shit. Oh, she's back.
養い親はこのありさま。陳腐な茶番から目覚めてみれば、愛も変わらずこの世は地獄か。そうそう、こうだったよね。
Go on, get him.
こんな私に世がまだ悪と酒というなら幕引きまで期待に応えてやろうじゃないか。
Rip and tear until it is done.
落ちて落ちて、何もかもが妬ましく、身は黒く腐り果てている。はびこる正義はこぞって偽善。悪性だけが私の理屈さ。私をそういうものに貶めて、私がそういう女だと教えてくれたのはトト様とカカ様でしょ。とことん惨めになり下がって、やっとお鉢が回ってきた。
And she's straight back to vengeance against Doma.
私の家族。
Yep, you're gonna have to get the rope, I'm afraid, but this is going to be immensely satisfying.
私の仇敵。
よつよ。何よ。
Stab.
Good. And the other. Excellent. She did a manly, but we killed him on the way to, defeating her the first time. He's dead. She turned him into like a biological, half man, half machine super monster. We killed him as a boss during a dungeon. And then they brought down, in defeating her and breaking the Imperial hold on Doma, the castle collapsed and she lost her memory in the icon.
So yeah, Asahi brought them here just so she'd remember and kill them.
I mean, I accept the second half of that, at least.
どうせお前さんの差し金だろうとは思っていたよ。血のつながった親を使うなんて相変わらずのゲスっぷりだね。
育ての親を刺しておいてよく言いますね。でも人差しで引導を渡すなんて非力な姉さ
I
んに
mean,
して
they
は上
were
出来だと思
old.
いますよ。
I don't think it would take much more than a single stab to get them both.
それじゃあ倒せるのは哀れな年寄りだけだ。どうです？もっと力が欲しいと思いませんか？
Every time they start mentioning the power to do this or that, I'm like, Oh, I think I just got it. Oh, that's like some kind of ancient treasure, like the sword that like Susano came out of, isn't it? We are, I think, do at least one more rival fight, so Actually, are we? Did we fight any extra primals in Heaven's Repository? It wasn't, was it?
Let me tell ya. In Heaven's Sword, we fought Ravana, Bismarck, and then Thornton was the final boss.
Yeah, and in the patch story, we didn't fight any, apart from the Triad, they're not main story kind. We didn't fight any, like, extra primals as part of the story, did we?
We fought Nidhogg.
Yeah, it was Nidhogg, okay.
Just Nidhogg.
Just Nidhogg. It might be a primal, it might be some kind of monstrosity. Okay.
朝日。何にせよ、ここでわしらが憶測するようなものではないか。一度館に戻ろう。
Well, Grid 2 Infusion. Oh, these are actually going to be handy. Oh, I don't know which I would need offhand for crafting right away. So these regain their memory, hands away with your brother, back to the Imperials. Let's go talk some pirates into lending us a ship. FC haunted a Stolfo plushie. Anyone up for some knights?
He wants to fight.
Knights of the Round, I would assume.
Yes.
Alright, Rasher.
Apparently he's got some other friends also coming. I was gonna try and see if I could fit in a Knights of the Round with him real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
No, he said, "No, I'm good now."
No, okay.
I sent him a tell.
I was gonna say, let's say they're pirates. shrug. Yeah, fuck, fine. More pirates. It wasn't exactly a parlay, you just kind of yelled at them. Alright. Let's get checking.
Check this boat.
That boat, tell me of your problems. That piece of hull is suspect. Small crack. All good. One crack. Pardon me. Pirates have their own kind of honor. Why do you keep sending me here instead of letting me teleport to the Enclave? I can't see the word Enclave, but think of the Enclave in Fallout, but in specific. It always tickles me a bit.
Ha. But this is not that Enclave.
No,
this is a location, the Enclave.
And it's also rather nice and pleasant and not bizarre post-apocalypse hoorah America. Well,
the primary agreement.
Skip it. Might as well grab that one over here. There's a level Aetheryte. The Southern Enclave. I didn't touch this one. I hadn't. There's a third one at the top, but I'll get that some more point. Alright, Skipper, let's go.
I just put my lovely Moogle cap in the armoire.
Hey.
No need for a glamour prism for me on that one. Like most seasonal outfits and events.
Yeah. I should remember to do that at some point.
ようやくこの日がやってきましたね。本日行われる捕虜交換はドマとガレマール帝国との和解と共存に向けた最
Really
初
stand
の
to be better at lying.
実に
Honestly.
喜ばしい。
Like he's just lost all ability to not have like a shit-eating sneer at all
私として
times.
も平穏無事に捕虜交換が終わることを願っている。ところでそちらのコンテナの中身について伺っても
あ、これですか。前回渡しそびれたのですが、ちょっとした手土産ですよ。
おお、これは痛み入る。かような心遣いがあるとは思いもよらなんだ。すでに交換すべき対象者がそちらの手に渡っているようだが、大事の前の生じ、あえて意を唱えまい。
それは私のこと。
There she is. Back in full attire.
よつゆ。
そう、私の名はよつゆ。苗売りの意味語にして差し灰のカフ。そしてドマ代理総督。お前たちをすべお前たちから搾取するものだ。
記憶が戻ったのであれば、そなたも捕虜交換の対象。大使殿と帝国へ帰るというなら認めよう。だが未だドマ代理総督を名乗るのは認められんな。
反乱軍の頭目風情が生きがるんじゃないよ。帝国の支配に抗うものあればことごとく粛清せよ。これがゼノス様から与えられたただ一つの役目。
Waiting for these crates to go off as bombs or something.
私はそれを果たし、ずうずうしくふてぶてしくデートのようなこの国に君臨し続けよう。これよりこの地に明けは来たらず、我が腹より
Oh, you're absolutely becoming a primal.
とこしえに黄泉の国となろう。そこに私は輝く。冷え冷えとした月のごとく。
Oh, it was crystals. What the hell?
Crystals in the box.
Alright, what form are you gonna take?
この光は
晩神
Something moon. Yeah, the moon. Nerevar. To me through fire and war. Japanese moon god is Tsukiyomi, I think, but she's kind. Is she a kitsune? No, that's like rabbit ears because moon.
Oh no!
Yeah, and I saw this coming.
They broke the agreement! No prisoner return.
Of course. Even his minions like, but you did that.
But you did that!
Fucking funny. He didn't even brief his own guys on it. And just like, you did that. I really should just wing something into the back of his neck as he's speaking, yeah, but, you know how it goes. Alright, you can just fuck off, leave it to me. I'm glad he at least was like, okay, yeah, sure, and then leaves it. I mean, you know,
like Leeds and Raubon in 4 point.
Yeah, I know. These are like, we're gonna...
but it was fine because Raubon is good character.
Raubon is great, but it was a bit like, oh god damn you. I guess actually the implication there was that they did have the captives with them. Probably because if they realized they were spied on without not having them, they'd be scuttled. That or, yeah, they had to because he just didn't tell his own guys his plan. The white black face thing's pretty rad. Yeah, man, like basically anyone can become a primal. You just need like enough crystals, usually sometimes some kind of catalyst.
And to believe in yourself really hard in a specific, almost religious way.
Or have enough other people believe in you in a religious way. Tsukuyomi, hey! Although Tsukuyomi is usually a guy, but hey, I think he is.
Usually, but Yatsuyu is Tsukuyomi, so that's cool.
That's pretty rad. Yeah, heard it all before. You're what, God 20 on the pile? Come on. I think legitimately 20, not counting rematches. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, there it goes. It's actually the site of a trial. Alright.
The site of a boss fight.
Get it. The Eternal Tsukuyomi is the ultimate move in Naruto that every villain in the later parts of the series wants to use. I guess it's like an Eternal Night thing though. Alright. Kojin Rally. It was another lucky thing, like the sword. That's what the Kojin were attacking in that village for. Ah, they wanted the mirror back. Mind you, we're gonna be here a little bit. So I'll just hang around for a bit.
He's just gonna stand there.
How about you?
Just a fun little sub area.
Yeah. Use the moon as an extension of your eyes to trap every human in the world in a permanent illusion. It's fucking wild. Use the moon as an extension of your eyes. You Google it and see images of the moon as a giant sharing. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, the eye optics. I remember that. Well, my second-hand knowledge. Right. Song is pretty good too. Back in my apartment, stopped watching Naruto again, but the place where I stopped was right when the villain finally succeeded in using it, and only Sasuke and a few undead people that got temporarily revived can resist it. Yeah, interesting. I guess the dead can't live under an illusion. But they're dead. No, you're so close to it. You might as well. You're that close to the end. But, you know. Well, if you especially, yes, I assume you've already watched the anime. But, might as well complete it again. Why not? You're close enough. Especially if you have time still. No. Unless we become the new average. Astral Illusion is level 70, but Astral Illusion does not have level 70 gear, so it would not do to get my shit stolen, basically.
Oh, it's always like starting in A Realm Reborn. Once you got to a certain place, all duties have gear requirements as well now. So
yeah, that's right. But yeah, this wouldn't let me in, actually. Yeah. Oh fuck.
It'll only let you in if it's statistically feasible that you can do it. Pretty much.
Well, that's good at least.
Otherwise, you'd get people in who just sandbag the whole thing. Like, what? I don't know.
It'd be good to have some entertainment that doesn't require me to think during exam period. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we're the new average. Well, we got the other tank at least. If any small mercy, like siege being enemies will have like just an uptick in siege, like in healers at least in general. Mainly sieges, but just healers in general.
Yeah, but some of them might be bad.
Yeah, I suppose.
People like, oh, new healer. I'll try healer for the first time.
Yeah.
Starting at level 70.
And they'll probably quickly wash out if they don't take to it, so...
No, I feel like reinvigorating healers is a long-term good, yes.
Yeah.
Even though tanks and healers are always going to be the people in demand. That's never changing.
That's never changing,
no matter how many tanks and healers you add to the game, it's still going to be above some people because they're like, I don't want to think, I want to hit large. But it will be, long-term wise, it is good to put new ones in because then you get new people in the pool.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure pre-Shadowbringers, tanks were more in need than healers.
Okay, that's interesting.
So that kind of switches up here and there. Just on the state of the game and the meta.
Yeah, Gunbreaker being like blue TBS actually would be a good intro to tanking for people who weren't fussed on it before then. Like it's a bit of a meme, but one being a more aggressive than usual tank probably actually would help people make the transition better. Worked for me, basically.
I mean, Gunbreaker does have the highest DPS of any tank.
Yeah.
But also in the grand scheme of things, it's not that wide of a gap.
I don't know, but you know what I mean.
but it feels good, and the damage feels good.
Like the way it plays is like, at least between like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, there's a tangible like difference feel. Whereas like Gunbreaker does kind of play a lot more so like something like Samurai.
Yeah. Like blue DPS is a meme, and it is partially correct.
Yeah.
Especially because it does do the most damage, but not to the point where it's more viable or less viable than other tanks.
Yeah.
Some of the pro players have been like, yeah, the numbers, it's a good DPS, but it's still a tank.
Much time for that filler arc that is based off of some spin-off light novels. The part I wanted was pretty much it was 5 episodes of Itachi as a child thinking about life and death. Oh, that's what you want, isn't it? We are the new average, god damn it. It would be 4.3, like right before we begin the saucy descent to Shadowbringers. It throws, you know, the long wait at us, wouldn't it?
A long wait. Time ago in Realm Reborn, we had you set up the macro to run.
Yeah.
Which you enjoy that, right? Rather than having to have it on a hotbar or anything, right?
Yep.
I figure when you have dummy hotbars that show cooldowns for you, you should also probably put sprint on one of those as well. You do up.
Hey. But yeah.
Yeah. You do kind of could just try and feel it out instead of being like, oh, it's ready again.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
So it would help to know sprints cool down as well, probably for you.
Yeah. Alright.
That took a bit longer than we would have liked, but we're gonna fight. A cool fight.
We've had worse waits too.
I think it was one of the Gilgameshes that was like, oof.
Yeah. Moon rabbit weed.
Also, she calls you a worm in this fight. She says worm, but that's the English one. She probably said something different for you.
Yeah.
Japanese.
I remember a move like that from Shiva. Reprimand. Really is Nidhogg. That wasn't Nidhogg, it was Midgard's horn actually was the one who was like attacks that were just like Judge and Disdain. Should we kill that?
Wait,
Yeah,
that's a beam. That's a beam stack.
Yeah.
I did tell you the difference between the regular stack and the beam stack, right?
Maybe, but that was a while ago, to be fair.
When the stack... Oh,
Ow.
When the stack is the 4 arrows facing inward to a central point and 1 arrow going down, that's a regular stack and you stand on a point. The beam stack is 6 arrows, 3 on each side, pointing down the middle with 1 on top. A beam stack is different because you don't have to stand in the point. You have to stand somewhere in that line from where it is originating from the boss to the end of the arena where it's going to come off.
Okay.
If that explains it correctly. I've said sometimes I'm bad words at saying.
That makes sense. Spectre of the Empire.
So this is the part of the fight I like. If you look at the
meter?
The gauge.
Suffer.
She's standing in the middle. She would like more suffering to be done to her so she can be angry and be stronger.
It really is just hurt me more.
Hey, look, it's Asahi.
Young, I should have been the one, so he's upset he didn't get to be a voice for him. Ah, well. Oh, hey. Hello.
Spectre of Gosetsu.
Oh, that's
You have no place here.
The fucking blade clash, that's bad.
I like that part.
That's really nice.
There can be no redemption. That's what she thinks.
Yeah.
That's what she says.
I don't know if anyone else can really disagree. This arena, though. It's quite good.
Also, this music is good.
It sounds like I'm hearing bits of it through that.
Switch colors periodically because you'll get stacks over time. I think you don't want to get 5 stacks of one specific thing. So I got 4. I'm beam stack. So you can tell how it was like a beam.
Yeah.
So if you're in any of that entire line, you take the stack.
She just put them on something. I also did catch that one for AoEs that basically made like the yin-yang symbol on it. That's the aesthetic. Oh, game stack.
I was all the way back there and I still got it.
Trying to catch up the last AoE. But, I mean, we didn't die, like, so there's that. But still.
いかけと月はイサチ。
Good fight. I like all of the antics going on, and also it just looks and sounds amazing.
まだ私は
So the Gosetsu bit as well.
ひねり潰してくれる。
Still going into multiple. Oh, she's got her own sword out now. Swords, actually. This music is great.
ひねり潰してくれる。
I think your healer in this fight getting really busy after you pump in healer's confidence or what. Doom of the living. Feels good. Feels good. White hair. Everyone left. Feathers? I mean, there's probably not a lot left to stab. It's kind of odd that she got to keep her primal outfit kind of coming out. I mean, like, she probably isn't going to get stabbed, but she probably also isn't going to last past this. It's going to be a fade out. That would be Asahi.
She was shot. Not
Yep.
stabbed, but shot.
What's the matter? You don't have a gun blade? I mean, by all rights, we should just cut him down where he stands, but, you know. Never do get the chance to, do we? We should, by just cutting your head off here and now.
後人族に献上させた神器と手土産のクリスタルで召喚させた即席の万神といっても
There's no reason why we shouldn't just run him through now.
そう睨まないでください。万神は帝国にとっても敵なん
Yeah, come on.
それとも
Kill
でき
him.
るわけないですよね
We haven't built any bridges. Kill him.
帝国とドマの和平の目はついえるんだ
Like, he's abandoned it. We can just kill him.
もうついえたんでした何せドマ人の女が万神を召喚した本当は
I'll just fucking kill him already.
俺がゼノス様の代理になって
don't care if you're gay for Xanos, just fucking die already. Good. I'm still annoyed that we didn't do it, but still good.
Asahi.
But she wanted to do it.
I know, but by all rights, he shouldn't have been able to do that. I think we should have just cut his head off the second he turned his back.
She wanted to do it, though.
That does satisfy me, though. Both in, one on each side. Tear them apart.
Asahi, お前は私がどうなろうと見て見ぬふりを続けてくれたね。
A heartwarming moment. Oh, it warms my heart, certainly.
どうやらそこはあったみたい。
I wasn't really hatred of all Domans, although that was a part of it. It was really just this cunt.
やり遂げた。成し遂げた。復讐を。
Cut head off. No, not her. No, other one. Cut the head off the other one.
なんて顔してるのさ。さんざドマの民を苦しめてきた悪党が死ぬんだ。じじいのことを考えているのかい。あの柿
That's twisting the knife a bit.
美味しかったかな。Yep, one last memory.
Oh, we get to learn this.
We get to learn what the plan was.
All
Don't be
his.
too hasty to cut the head off. What if you want to learn what the plan was?
貴様はドマ出身だったな。はい。私ごときの名を覚えていてくださったなんて。何なりとご命令ください。貴様を皇帝陛下の代理人たる全権大使に任命する。ドマへ赴き和平交渉を取りまとめよ。
Suppose Xenos does have a big cast around his neck, so if we cut the head off, they could probably just reattach it. But that's why you burn. Assuming it's even the same body anyway. I'm still going with clone.
そうだ。ただしその傍らで当地にて代理総督世津湯を見つけ出せ。姉が生きていると。ご命令とあらば必ず。これより貴様には神おろしの秘技を授ける。世津湯を見つけたならばその手法を手ほどきせよ。奴には信仰心などつゆほどもなかろうが、八百万の神が息づく東方の生まれならばより城にはなる。ベニコーラの神器となすべき願いがあらば神の一つも下ろせよ。
Where did you get that?
無論才なき女は自ら身に宿した万神の虜となり、願いにとらわれた生ける亡者となり果てるだろうがな。
I smell an Asium. Where on earth did you get that?
殿下にこの命救われた時よりご恩返しすることを夢見てきました。ご命令を遂行することに何ら迷いはありませんが、万神一つを召喚させたとてドマの反乱軍には神殺しの英雄がついているとか。殿下の深淵なる策の真意をお聞かせいただけませんか。嘆かわしいことにこの帝都にも民衆派なる何者たちが入りつつあるという。奴らに今一度万神の脅威を認識させねばならん。
Fucking royals, man.
The Garlean Empire, people in the Empire, they're getting a little too friendly. We need to rebuild that thirst for war in them. So the whole plan was to undermine the Popularis, so the Optimates. And their arch-conservative values would be very popular again in the nation.
I understand like the core of that plan, but summoning one basic bitch icon somewhere is kind of like feels a bit.
Oh, that's not it. It's just supposed to. It's just the matter of it being a national incident,
okay,
like an international incident that they can propagandize.
Okay. Fucking let him, Asahi. I killed him once, I'll kill him again. Kill him on the fucking moon, who knows?
無事のようだな。
行ってしまったか。これが天命というならあまりにひどい。
Ah, Kusetsu. Anyway, we should probably burn this castle to the ground.
よつゆともども大使殿は死んだ。
You won't.
そなたが無事で
It's
あ
gotta
る
stay
の
in
は
the
不幸中の
level.
幸いだ
I
が、
figured.
これで帝国との和平も崩れたか。
But it will be abandoned.
Good enough, I suppose. Alright, what's your deal?
逃げたものとばかり思っていたが、
見届けるのも我が役目と踏みとどまっておりました。朝日大使は
Oh, you're a true believer of the Popularis then.
Yeah, Maxima actually does believe in the cause.
Yeah.
Like, he legitimately believes, like, hey, war is bad, can we stop war? Please? So he, this whole time, especially because he wasn't clued in on the plan, this is the time he was negotiating in good faith.
待て、ゼノスが生きていると。神竜なる万神の力を手にした奴は戦いに敗れ。
I know. I got killed his god form and saw him do it, and yet.
わしもこの目で奴の屍を確認したのだぞ。
お言葉ですが、殿下が亡くなっているはずは。召喚は出立前にゼノス殿下にお目通りしております。
We need to check that groove he apparently had in Alamigo.
現在は療養中で。
一体どういうことなんだ。確かにゼノスは死亡し、埋葬までされているというのに。
どうやら私をたばかっているのではないようですね。仮に何者かがすでに亡くなっているゼノス殿下を語り、帝都中枢に入り込んでドマとの和平を妨害しているとしたら、
ならば捕虜交換の件はどうする。徴用兵らは我らがすでに脱出させているが、こちらには未だ捕虜たちを返還する意思はある。
私は和平を望む民衆派です。朝日大使が不慮の事故
Well,
で死亡したとなれば、
the exchange goes ahead as
自
is.
族である私に捕虜交換を進める権限
Here's
が
your
あります。
prisoners.
Well, at least that worked out still.
直ちに進めよう。両国の和平の可能性を途切れさせんためにも。
ありがとうございます、ヒエン様。では、私は返還
Yeah, right, for
たちを
reasonable people,
船に
yeah.
移乗させ次第、本国に帰還。
暗い陰謀の影を感じる。どうか気をつけられよ。
その旅路、私も同行させていただけませんか。
ちょっとアルフィロ、
死んだはずのゼノスから朝日に対し神おろしの手法が伝えられた
Yeah,
とするならば、
there's an Asian waiting in the
ア
wings.
シエンの存
Yeah,
在が介在している可能性が高い。
we already know one's talking
ア
to
シ
the
エンと
Emperor.
は肉体を持たない魂だけの存在。私たちの経験と知識がなければ
It's
対抗
surprised
す
he
る
let
こ
you
と
come
は
along.
難
The
しい。
Empire knows who you are.
そのアシエンなる者たちに関する知識を我々に教えてくださると。
危険は覚悟の上での申し出と見た。
はい。これまで私は彼女の隣を歩むことでその行いを見てきました。私一人の力は彼女の足元にすら及ばないでしょう。
While true, I have never done something quite on the level of just go to Garlemald and just fucking turn up like hello yet, but
ですが、人と人とを結びつけ、 絆を編むことならば、この私にもできるかもしれないと思うのです。たとえそれがかつての敵であったとしても。
So, I believe in you, Alpha. No.
ならばこうしよう。アルフィノを我がドマ国の正式な使者に任命する。この身分があれば、ただの旅人として赴くよりは安全であろう。
I will say here, it does feel a bit weird because you just saw him be evil, you know, Asahi, and you're like, yeah, the Garly, there was still kind of peace. Like, as far as the main characters know, there is not that much of an actual big threat. But that's why they're kind of trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Like, this is kind of a situation of dramatic irony where we pretty much kind of know stuff is bad, but the characters do not fully know that stuff is bad.
They don't know the Emperor is talking to the Asian directly and all that. Although my issue is more just, I guess sure as Dome an ambassador, and there are ones like the Populares who would watch out for him and shit, but it is kind of like, just stepping straight into Garlemald, even on the political things, like, do they not know who you are? Like, maybe not, we only ever dealt with individual legions, and they probably didn't tell all the specifics back or something. But
the Emperor saw Alphino once, but he probably didn't remember him.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have batted an eye at him, I suppose. Back with their friends and family. There's his dad. Bless.
待ちに待ったこの光景、見ることができたのもひとえにそなたのおかげよな。Go home, get this fucking uniforms off these, and kick up for a bit.
ここにおられましたか。
shaved his head.
He shaved his head.
その頭、まさかお主。
So I remember it's like an honor thing. I forget.
刀も握れぬ老いぼれでは若のお役に立つことも難しいでしょうからな。頭を丸めて僧となり旅をしながら全ての犠牲者たちの魂を供養して回ろうかと思い立ったのでござる。
Some kind of monk.
Yeah.
Not Fists of Ralgar monk though. Unless maybe a little punching? Nah.
Kind of Shinto. Or Buddhist, perhaps.
Anyway, he's gonna walk across the lands and be spiritual. Good for him.
Yeah. Let him go.
かように晴れ晴れと送り出してもらえれば拙者の足取りも軽くなろうというものでござる。
アルフィノを見送ったかと思ったら今度は豪雪か。次から次へとよくもまあそれぞれに己が道を見つけるものよ。これは
若ならば良き国へ至る道も見つけられましょう。断りなく頭を丸めましたのはこの豪雪最後のわがままとお受け入れくだされ。
おう。豪雪、わしは民と共に歩み続け幼子たちが笑って暮らせる国を築いてみせよう。
それが恨みの果てに散ったかの者の手向けにもなりましょう。ではこれにてごめん。
Off he goes. We're shedding people left and right. Perhaps we're about to have some sort of, like, refill in a bit. The death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. I figured there was something like that. I like that. That was a nice way wrap up to that bit. Alright, Alice, what now? Intake of breath. Yeah, we really should actually get back to Alamigo to tell him, hey, you know, check that grave for us. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. Stuff has happened in Doma at least. Let's not go with immediately alive, but let's go with what's him. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that instead of going foul balls, he paused and said gilded halls. Honestly, really, we should have shipped his body off to, like, some frozen corner of Ishgard and dumped it in the snow. After cutting the head off and burning it. But, you know.
Unmarked grave, just like I said.
Yeah. Should have burned the body and scattered the ashes. I will say, getting the ether currents here in the locks like I just around Alamigo was probably like the most aggravating one of them all. It loves putting them on top of basically every single possible cliff.
They love a good cliff here.
Looking at the like wind around. It's like multiple cliff faces to find a way up them. It's like, Alright. Yeah, if it was desecrated, then people knew where it was, so... If we open this, there's no body in here. Yeah, there's no body. Well,
棺の中身が消えていやがる。
Oh no!
Didn't die. Well, bodes well.
なんてことなの。やっぱりゼノス
I
は。
know where it is then. It's back in Garlemald walking around. And of course someone sees it. Okay, so the Guardians probably have resurrection capability. That, or he's just so fucking meaty that even cutting his own throat open, he didn't die. Like a regular fucking Rasputin. And Ascian could have... Or an Ascian grabbed his soul somehow?
Ascian in the... Hey, you remember the credits when Varys, as the Emperor, saw Elidibus do something? He's like, "You have no shame." After he took off his dang mask? Uh-oh, Elidibus Xenos.
Oh, he's walking around in that body.
I figured you would have caught on earlier, but I'm pretty sure you forgot that one detail.
I did forget Elidibus did that, yes. But by now I figured, okay, yeah, there's an Ascian walking around in that body or something. Wow. That would explain why he knows about summoning rituals. It's not that an Ascian told him, it's that he is an Ascian. Gather around the Rising Stones, we have so many goddamn stories to tell. Oh, they even send us back here, actually. They've been doing that quite a bit, I noticed.
Yep. But boy was Varys like, "How dare you beat Xenos?"
That's right, I forgot about that. That's an angle I had never actually considered. They could just get in the body of someone they would prefer, so they or someone else would prefer to have alive for their own machinations, and just walk the body about.
One more quest in 4.3.
Ooh.
And it does something cool.
Alright, in the palace. It's definitely ludicrous because he's talking about plans and things going according to them. Yep, only I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. There we go. Fucking must be hard to be the Emperor and having to deal with, like, you know, unknowable cosmic force just walking around in your son's body. It's kind of like, okay, people have seen it now. What on earth do we do?
Yeah. Who's this guy, though? He watched you as you looked at, oh wait. Yeah, this guy, looking at stuff. He watched you as you checked Xenos' grave.
Yeah. That's your deal.
Say what you're thinking. You're thinking.
That's Xenos.
That's Xenos in another body.
Yeah.
Did you say, hey, when Xenos died, does that mean you want 2 Xenoses instead of him dying? Here's 2 of them.
Jesus.
Here comes a picture in Discord. I'm gonna send it to you.
Wasn't the where his fucking sword was a goddamn keyblade? Split him into his heartless and his nobody.
Boop. Here comes a picture in Discord.
It's that one of the guy did fucking, you know, the backwards peace sign flipping the bird thing over a grave marked Xenos. It's empty and it's just 2 Xenoses doing it. Oh god.
Can't believe he slit his own throat and that just made him 2 people.
Fuck me. We're getting the face ponder. Yeah, I'm fucking pondering, alright.
But in actuality, it's because he had Super Echo.
I figure it's gonna be, cause it's coming back to me now, the stuff from A Realm Reborn, this patch story where like, the Echo means you can just do the Asian trick of,
Yeah, you remember there was that Sahagin who was
Yeah.
like, I died. Haha, not just kidding, I took somebody else's body.
yeah. That's coming back to me now, so that... Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy.
Get ready for a good bit.
Settle in.
Because this is the end of 4.3.
Stormblood hasn't had one of these like several cutscenes will play in sequence warnings yet either, I don't think.
When everyone knows when it says several cutscenes will play in secrets, you're about to have a good time.
Yeah, shit's gonna happen. Hey, thank you. Tell us what you know. Pull up some booze. Help yourself. Lord knows I will only help myself, because fuck all of yous. We had to talk about this before, Did end up trying the Galgon's Returns demo on the Steam Festival. Hey. That's one of the ones I covered in my big demo posts, because I'm fond of Galgon. There's a pair of set of games now, actually. The thing that gets me about Galgon, like in particular, is like, if you're familiar with your real shooters, like the way the character moves, like their head, like they're ducking behind things, like head bobbing as they run, taking cover and all, it's incredibly reminiscent of Time Crisis. So when I'm doing that and I'm playing a real shooter, when I pop out to see things, when like, you know, my instincts go, okay, there's gonna be like terrorist here, terrorist there, and such, but it's just girls yelling that they love you, and that's just like absurdly cosmic and absurdly humorous to me. There's also that, yeah, it does not, like, it really comes down on you can't just spam shots, you have to be accurate. Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft?
I wonder what Alphino's up to.
I didn't mind Doki Doki mode in Double Piece myself. Alright, Alphino, what's up? Over the Burn on the Western Edge authored. Lifeless Earth. The height difference. Alphino is like a tiny boy, and that's a full-grown Ellison. He eventually will be that tall, just, you know, ages later. I read something of the Burn. That's right, I was curious about this.
I said it didn't come up till later.
Yeah.
It's later. Later is now.
Desolate wasteland, bled dropped every drop of aether.
It's not called the Burn because there was an actual fire. It's called the Burn because it is the absence of life.
Ah, a succession of Icon summonings was responsible. Ah, so but that Emperor Solus went there, saw the Burn, and was like, "Oh, sweet Jesus," and declared like just fuck all gods. Jesus, he must have been. Oh. Magitech armor, no visible what?
No designation.
You can't tell me that Zen was raiding that thing in a little tiny ship. Well, who the hell is taking this from Magitech? All hands, brace for impact. Well, he didn't even make it to Garlemald. That's unfortunate.
So this part of the plan is actually the direct hands-on part of discrediting the Popularis by making most of them dead.
I mean, if it works, it works. More or less. Oh, they lived for now.
Get ready.
Are we gonna play as Alphino? We're playing as Alphino.
Character swap. They just added character swap in 4.3.
Shit.
You can even see you have a buff in the top right. That buff is called role playing. because the way they technically do it is they give you the special moves that just this character is gonna use, and they put that character on you and change your name, just in the instance.
Rune 3, Tri-Shackle, Physic, Starstorm does it, Rick. Okay.
So this also does something for player agency, because moments where a character will do something cool, sometimes you might play as that character doing something cool.
They've answered like my desires like many ways over. I guess revives this touching. Yep. Not just, oh, you get to see things yourself and do things yourself. You get to do it as other people.
Sometimes. It depends.
Yeah.
If it's important enough. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh, it's a cutscene. Also, what do you think of the burn? It's pretty white nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a void.
It is the absence of life. They also only give you limited moves just so it's simple.
Yeah.
Yes, I said, hey, the last quest does something cool.
It really does. This is rad. Okay, that's a bit more of a problem. Who took that shot? A guardian of some form. Judging by their gear, probably falling to wandering here. Yeah, no worries.
Who's that mysterious man?
Yeah. Gunblade, but like a menacing mercenary. Look at him go. He's got like the X, like the glowing like cerulean X-blade blasts of the fucking Legion commanders. Legion heads, so he's high ranking or whatever he is. Fucking he's a beef house too. formation. Deploy restraints. Hey. That gonna hit all of them? Maybe just a block. Yeah. That felt good.
And he even did that earlier in 4.2.
He did, yeah.
Now you got to.
That's the good shit.
Duty complete.
That was rad. And he knows the Scions. Finally done with stuff for the day, now I can finally relax and maybe talk about Nehrim for a few minutes before going to bed. You last left off, it was the magic system, I believe. Emperor's personal guard. An Ascian mask. They hunt the Ascians. Yeah, good hunting out here. We got one, that's the whole point, so. Shadow Hunter. I noticed the Ascian mask is a black one too. We've seen white, we've seen red, we've not seen black.
Black is the lowest ranking. That's an Ascian goon.
He's got them on his belt. 3 black, 2 red, 1 white. Ooh. Fuck, that's heating up.
We could only wonder what he's off doing.
Going off on a fucking trip and a half. Next time we see him, he's gonna be like fucking wielding a Garlean gunblade like that guy or some shit. We sure to leave that to Thancred. He kind of has this to himself. Also, Alice, you can just keep powering up with me. You could give it 5 minutes and someone will come knocking with, oh, you know, shit's happening. That's 4.3, was it?
4.3 is done. That's the end of Stormblood.
Thank you, Hammer. Good night and see you next time.
Or, I mean, that's the true end of Stormblood.
Yeah.
Get ready for the build-up.
Alright. Let's go. They always in alliance. I've seen interference. Of course. Standing neatly at a meeting would be better than nothing. Well. Real's got something wrong with Thancred. I do like the DC of Hori Boulder in the background looking over there and we'll be yelling and just then going back to chattering. I have a letter. Hmm. Is there a post box here? There is, down that way.
Mail.
It's from Lucy. Not sure if you have one, but here you go. Hey, she gave me a Kid Dragora. Bless. I have to thank her for that.
Well, that's just nice.
Bye. Thought it changes the combat. Bows are slightly stronger in Nerim, but I think they also made animals faster, and there are a lot more enemies that are both melee and ranged. You do the backwards running move like and they kill everything. Oh. Rid the random staggering from Oblivion, thank God. Like, that made melee just very untenable. Not, you know, not like completely unplayable or untenable, but just personally extremely annoying. The only melee I ever did was, as a thief, backstab, because it helped that the backstab did extra damage. Where possible, I would do only most of my fighting with the invisibility suit, so no one could actually target me, and those would just get hacked to death. Helplessly. Fucking. The streets of Alamigo are a blight, I tell you.
But you can fly now.
Can I fly inside the city? Ah shit, I can too.
That's the thing, you've been talking to the gatekeeper, you can just go over the wall to leave and get into the city.
Alright.
It is, unlike the Enclave, the
Alamigo
Quarter is here in the locks.
Hey. God bless. Alright, get it down your hole, Thancred, then speak to us.
これぞ命の源ってやつだな。ようやく人心地ついたぜ。
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって言いたいところだけど、こんなにも早く戻ってきたからには何か知らせがあるんでしょう。
まあ、順番に説明させてくれ。どの属州もドマやアラミゴに続けとばかりに独立運動に励んじゃいるが、
Did not fare quite so
好調
well.
とは言い難い状況でな。痛かったのが属州ダルマスカの壊滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け、
Emperor razed the capital of Dalmasca to the ground. Alas, poor Rabanastra didn't survive it this time.
ただし、全ての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで、交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。
Shinobi have done so much goddamn work for us, like Jesus.
諦めないで自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もいるのね。
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。
Really are.
いくつかの組織に接触したが、支援を糧に粘り強く戦っていたよ。アラミゴ難民を通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人。ナナモ様とカムエ様が中心となり、
Sultana and the elder seats are folk heroes in some corners of the empire. Bless.
女神のように称えている連中もいたくらいさ。まあ、属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが、問題は本国の方だ。
Yeah, that is another thing, you know, like, especially when you got, like, higher level. Like, the higher level you went, and if you weren't explicitly doing shit like making just broken poisons that would kill shit in one hit, like, hacking the, like, enemies as you get higher up in level, it just would take fucking forever sometimes. Like, you'd just be beating the shit out of the back of something to hide. Just forever. It's just like, oh, Jesus Christ.
お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが万神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり、属州政策の撤回を求める声も勢いが衰えちまっているらしい。
そんな万神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。
I don't care. I always say they've been told it was Doma.
残念ながらその真実は帝都には伝わっていない。ゼノスに関しても死んだという事実は抹消されていた。最近じゃ療養を終えたという報告で各属州を巡っては抵抗活動に睨みを利かせているそうだぜ。
As far as anyone else is concerned.
なんてこと。そんなにも積極的に活動していながら偽物だと疑われていないのだとしたら、ゼノスはやっぱり。
ああ、俺の時と同じ。中身はアシエンってことだろうな。それから肝心のアルフィノの件だが、ドマからの使者がテートに到着したという報道はなかった。
つまり未だに到着していないか、到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ？
どうやら前者のようだな。実は俺が急いで戻ってきた理由もそこにある。俺やリオルたちは諜報活動のためにアルフィノとの直通リンクパールを持ってるんだが、しばし音信不通だったこいつにわずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
アルフィノと話せたの？
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。ザ・バーン。
The Burn.
当主オサードとイルサバード大陸の境ね。
Oh, we were gonna root around the burn,
ト
aren't
ラ
we?
ブルにあった？こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
まだ可能性の話だぜ。
もう我慢の限界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だし、こっちが気が気じゃないんだから。
それでこそアリゼだ。それにお前もな。
Alright, that was an odd thing, I guess, because they assume either like the Dome Enclave that didn't get its Aetherite till Dome Restoration was completed, did it?
No, it had an Aetherite the whole time.
Okay. It's just odd to me that every time I try to, like, you know, use the map to go to it there, it always points you to the skipper instead of like letting you go to the Aetherite in the Enclave itself.
I mean, actually, it might have been later, but I don't know.
It could just be they are being deliberately weird about it, who knows. You're still, no crystal with a trace of elemental energy. The aspect that crystals are manifested in the Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. Oh, that bodes well. That bodes super well. objects of worship will have this, basically have the faith stashed in them then. Interesting. Okay. Alright, Ian, tell us about the burn.
The burn.
Feel the burn, of course. I guess that makes a kind of sense then. If there's a guardian wandering around out there hunting for Ascians or chasing after the acts of Ascians, it makes sense that that's on the road to Garlemald then, so he's not actually that far out of his element, so to speak.
Thinking stuff.
Hilda wants to do Bardom's medal just so she can get a bird.
The burn.
Oh hell. I forget. Get amongst it. Big white waist, huh? Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Magic is much more useful in Nehrim. Destruction magic is actually powerful on the rarely played Mage in Oblivion, but I think destruction spells are equal to one shot with bow, but you can only cast 2 spells and then no mana left. It depended. Because the main thing with like a lot of that stuff is that you can make your own spells. And while I didn't tinker with it too much, like there are of course people who've like figured out specific combinations you could do that could just annihilate anything for as cheaply as you could get it. And of course the flip side is making good like mana recovery potions and shit or poison or anything isn't too hard. As long as you know what to look for and make. Because in Oblivion anyway, like a lot of it is just you hoover up this shit, you have the tools to do alchemy, and you just smash it all together, and just keep mashing the button for as many ingredients as you have, and that's it. Just shits them all out. No harm, no foul. You don't even need to be that good an alchemist, and even if you do need for your certain creation, you can just mash your way up to master alchemist relatively quickly, as long as you have a good source of shit. You are otherwise right though, like for destruction magic, like unless your spell was decently powerful, you would usually just, you know, it wouldn't be as good as a bow, because for starters, I don't think magic, for instance, has stealth bonuses, which bows and daggers and shit do when you're attacking from behind or from stealth. I think magic just gives you away from the moment you cast it. Sup?
Hello.
Hello. I have been inflicted with Heart of Stone. What have you done to me?
I'm gonna do it again.
You.
Heart of Stone reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15%.
Oh.
Duration 7 seconds. When targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted to the target.
It passes Brutal Shell on as well.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's a defensive cooldown that I can use on myself. Or I can shoot at a party member. I can shoot a defense at you.
I've been shot with defense.
Yes. Give it 13 seconds and I'll do it again.
Also, that's a nifty fucking gunblade. Look at that thing.
That's the Scavian gunblade.
That's rad.
I'm going to shoot you with defense.
I am now more resilient to damage. Away he rides. Watch him as he goes. I guess to be fair, like the Oblivion on the flip side, wow, like outside of combat, magic did have quite a few uses and utilities, by which I mean like Chameleon, of course, Soul Trap is the other big one that I make a lot of use of. Never really summoned shit. I never did a lot of like the summon stuff, so I'm just kinda, yeah. So I have no idea if that's any good or bad or what. Occurs. I have max tomestones. You know what? I'm gonna go get some of those fucking Skaven accessories for samurai. While we have time to spare.
I don't know how much of an upgrade they are for your samurai though, because the Skaven stuff is item level 400.
I think almost. I don't remember if my samurai stuff is above level 70 or not, or just on level 70. I forget. Let's see. It's just on level 70. It's item level 385. Yeah, I'll leave that for a bit then. Let's see.
I figure at this moment, something that's much below item level 400.
Yeah. I want to go because I'm going to get the rest of the tank here. So I have the Skaven Trousers and the Skaven body armor. So let's get the rest of the tank gear shit. Dark Knight has also just reached 70, so I can plant it on that too. Did actually use summon spells, they were pretty decent. That's good to know. Let's see, Hamlet Offending.
Hey look, Heart of Stone, it was right there on your hotbar.
Oh. It must be one by level up then, maybe. I haven't played Gunbreaker in a while.
It's level 68 ability.
Ah, yeah, I've had that for a bit, man. Treasures, and there's the Greaves. Just swap off. And swap on. There we go. Not you, get a who? See, token exchange is the one that gives the weapons, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, give it a Gunblade. Oh, the way that unfolds, that's satisfying. Alright. So, yeah. Gunbreaker and by extension Dark Knight could actually be doing with their Skaven jewelry, so I'll be up next to us, pretty much.
Thanks.
That is the nice thing about the tanks, at least, is that they all just use the same gear. Like I said, you know, like their class exclusives for their job quests and shit, so... And the weapons.
I only have to worry about one type of gear for 4 jobs.
And me over here, it's like, I've got Samurai and Dragoon, and they both wear completely different shit. Also, I'm playing healer and tank. Fuck.
I'm still in Yansha.
Admire the tigers.
Yes, they're large.
Massive fucking tigers.
Boy, the clock doesn't like us today.
Really doesn't. Doesn't seem to be a lack of people either, at least, you know, people skittering about here and stuff.
There's also 104 party recruits going.
Fucking.
Which, like I said, the number of parties recruiting generally also gives just a vibe on like, hey, there's probably a good amount of people or not many people on.
Yeah. It's a good whack of people go like on the server at least.
If you want, you can come to Yansha. I can show you something I just found.
Yeah. More powerful magic also makes sense of the lore and story, but I'll talk about that later. That's interesting. If you're tying into why the magic's better there. Alright. Where you at?
I'm coming to get you.
Just hovering over the House of the Fears. Oh, hey, he's got the car. Let's go. In.
Here we go.
The car's not available for getting anymore, is it?
No, it's not on Mug Station.
Ah well.
See you by the big old gate that had a shield. I look down there, there's even some Magitech stuff still.
Yeah.
It's neat. But what I found was if you go up on these little rims right here, there are picnic tables.
Huh. Oh hell.
Why are they here? I don't know. But they're here.
They're here. That's nifty. I guess it's what, a leftover when this wasn't a thing for the Imperials to plant big shield on. It was like this was a little tourist destination and shit. Not
Yeah, I
tourist,
feel like this was actual architecture.
Yeah.
And then they were like, ha, wait, what if we made the big old gate and put a shield on it so no one could come into the house? Boy, will it just happen.
No, we just don't have good luck today. And to think, if we could, if Chris had gone ahead, worst case scenario, we could have bumped him to go like, hey, can you help us kill you a bit faster?
Ah. No swimming down there.
You're not allowed to swim down there? Yeah, sure.
I
enough.
can't jump down there, at least. Can I swim? I'm gonna check. No, you are. I can swim. But it won't let you do it. Hey! Woohoo, boy! It won't let you jump off.
Yeah, that's curious.
Do a big splash. No thank you. Says the game.
Here we come, flying on birds. Yeah, this really is just like fucking pale dead white. Goddamn.
It's not even a desert. It's death.
Fucking it's behaving like a desert though.
I mean, it's sand, but it's like white sand. So wind still happens a little, I guess.
And, you know, like, wind comes in from everywhere else and just blows across the place, I guess.
Let's head on out.
These unaspected, probably just useless crystals in general. Yo, this music.
It's really good. Watch out for these little indents right here, because there are
Boulders.
boulders. We want that red mage to get out of there, please. They didn't learn their lesson and they stayed in there. And just got hit by a boulder.
You'd almost think it was a snow level.
Nope.
Just
It
charred.
certainly is.
Not even like soul like the other ones or sandy, it's just charred.
Watch out.
Oh, I managed not to hit someone. Into the void.
The first boss.
Big scorpion. Our pillars are duly noted. I'm gonna help these bosses when I start getting. So that's how that works.
Pillars.
Ow. I did not get that time. I noticed the safe spot on him too late. Oh. It's fine.
But you're learning, and that's the important part. That's what Final Fantasy XIV is about.
Next time I shall survive. To get the moves off again. What does occur? Like what gear from this place must look like? that followed me in the past where it looked like it was gonna fall. Cheeky ones. Damn.
Hooray!
Boots. Boots.
Hey, this is wait, what happened? There's a scene change.
Oh, I know this color scheme. Fucking of course these assholes would be here, why wouldn't they?
Oh dear.
Well, I guess we know who caused the summonings. Drained the place of all life. Royal Volunteer. That bodes well. Yeah, this was a little patch of Allergen shit that I guess bored through?
Why is there Allegan stuff here?
Where didn't they get to? I was going to actually remark about that. Like, I was curious seeing like a place that didn't seem to have Allergens in it, but I guess they weren't far off.
You also should consider this is authored as well.
Yeah.
The Allegan Empire was in Eorzea.
Eorzea, am I wrong? Eorzea, yeah.
Yep. They had a pretty far reach, that empire.
Fucking really did. Baffling reach. It's so amazed that the whole thing collapsed the way it did. I guess implies it must be shenanigans with it. You guys, the soldiers here, are the Clockwork Knights from Final Fantasy 13. So I think I've
They were also in Bahamut.
Yeah, I must have remarked on that before then.
Defective drone.
Hmm.
Why is it in lanes, you might be wondering?
Yeah. But he does have wheels, so... Yep. Away he goes.
They're on the tracks. Down this one.
That's fun. Rock Riders? Ah. Now very powerful super moves and you get an arcane stone to use. Savage and use this mechanic to the fullest. Get only 3 of these super moves in the game. You get one to choose Paladin or Villain burst sign and one to a side quest. Oh. That's curious. Yeah, we're just all logging shit in here, huh? It's just a big multiple dead worms.
That's the big worm.
Really big dead worm.
You remember there was a big worm on the map?
Oh yeah. It's actually just straight up part of the landscape. God damn. Giga worm stalker.
That was the biggest worm there ever was.
Respect that the things right here are called like giga worms. God damn.
I'm not pulling anymore. This is a bit much.
Yeah. Working on it.
I was gonna go, but then I was at half health, so I was like, let's not push our luck.
Yeah. But the worm has a move called Desert Spice. Oh.
Yeah.
The spice must flow, dude.
I love the spice. Wow. The spice.
Spice.
I put it in the chat.
Skill from the Palmer sign, laying on of hands gives you a full heal. Heard that before, but I can't remember where from. That's one that gets like turns out quite a bit. As a name. The size of the AoEs on these goddamn things. This is pretty strong, but also a bit boring. The Unburst sign, which is typical for these characters, gives you heart bursting skill because anything that's lower than even one hit. Skill you get from the side quest gives you delayed frost explosion. You cast it and 3 seconds later, it does extremely high frost damage around the area you casted it. Interesting. They at least like look really fancy because it's all sounding kind of like fairly standard.
Alright. Here comes the boss.
What have you got? Pure white dragon. The Mist Dragon. Oh.
Mist Dragon.
Cheeky fuckers.
Oh no. Don't tell me we gotta kill a mom.
Didn't want to come out here to kill a mom.
Alright, let's do it. Whoop.
Go for it.
Don't worry, it's not really its mom.
Thank
It's
God.
just a Mist Dragon.
Just a Mist Dragon. They look pretty generic. Oh. Yeah, they really did underutilize that then. When that came out. Oh, that's it. Wow, I see. I didn't hit. This time.
That looks more like rocks.
Looks more like rocks.
Dragon is also in the mist.
Oh. Although this time we got shit to do.
Kill the ads.
Hello, Luigi.
boy, we barely got
Yeah,
enough
really.
space from that AoE. We were close.
Floor. That's fine. I could hit it plus the floor if I get in the floor.
Pull out of the cold. Uh-oh. Starburst patterns.
Whoa. Oh, that's everyone but me. That's pro as well. Just get a little bit of bad looting. It's fine. Problem solved. I think that one the healer said thank you, even though if I didn't do that, we'd get fucked.
Yep. Dragon disappears in the mist. It's poised to swoop beyond your guard. I remember last time there was swoops. I didn't like them. Yeah, we've done it.
That was really nice. I liked that fight. It's also just nice seeing the Mist Dragon. Oh, fascinating button.
Royal Volunteers Gambeson of Maiming.
Well, the raid mage stuck around so they can get command. Let's have a look. Oh, looks like enough. I gotta upgrade it. Yeah.
It's a big coat.
It's a big puffy coat. Yeah. Oh.
Cat activity.
He's off getting a scratch. Oh, more of a rub right now. Ooh, nice, a scratch. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can find Alpha now. Or everyone else, actually, at this point.
Oh,
there's him. I suppose on the one hand, wearing my all-white outfit might have been a bit awkward, but it does have a lot of very distinctive red, so everyone should be able to see me well.
Alice's tan and Yustola's mostly white also does not help either.
Yeah. He and Sword, he's like an array of colors, and we kind of don't see Yugiri much anyway.
In fact, it's just a pain to be here anyway. Look how bland and nothing it is.
Yeah. Oh, my nose. Oh, a Scar Luigi sneeze. I mean, hey, not even body, so, you know.
Yep, Maxima and Alphino took off.
Now, Y'shtola, she can see more. No worries, Emily. Next stream is gonna be like Monday or Tuesday. It'll be back to main business. Thanks for watching, Emily, and good night. Sleep well.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ。手分けして周囲を捜索してみましょう。
Pardon me. Corpses, more like corpses. We've been here for a bit, judging by the dusting they've received.
これはただの増票ではないようだな。
The Emperor's personal guard.
どうかこちらへ。
I still think the burn is neat and also a bit scary.
Yeah, conceptually it is quite unnerving, and also this I like that little unexplained jaunt into just elegant bits here, like abandoned, still kind of functioning elegant bits even here. It's kind of like, oh,
I wonder if it was summoning that caused it.
I suppose that is the question. Was it summoning, or was it... Were the Elegants fighting some other giant primal, or was the summonings against the Elegants? Wouldn't have been the first people to try to stop them with that.
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだ。アルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは
Guardians fighting Guardians.
帝国軍か。
そんな、それじゃあアルフィノたちは
I
帝
wouldn't
国
go
軍
that
に取
far,
られたという
honestly.
の？
Don't necessarily know. Well, yeah, we don't know that yet.
その通り。悲観的になるのは早い。アルフィノは強い男だ。
You can presume if Maxima and company were not Emperor's Guard, and we don't see a lot of their regular Guardian shits among them, and probably knew it.
捕獲されたにせよ、逃げ切ったにせよ、この周囲にはいない
Leave
は
it
ず。
to the shinobi.
以後の捜索は忍びの者たちに任せるべきかと。
What are you plucking at, Luigi?
一体どこに行っちゃったのよ。勝手に死んだりなんかしたら承知しないから。
I think we officially can say the whole does run off the Garden mold idea was in fact a completely bad one.
With the info they had, it seemed like a good one at the time.
I mean, kind of, but also from my perspective, it seemed like still kind of bad. What would it take for some Guardian instigator or another to have snatched him and been like, okay, Scions, I have your boy. Brush down our birds and give them a treat for that. Foreign embassies, or foreign emissaries, huh? I guess with Dono getting back on state and putting itself back together, there's gonna be quite a lot of them. Shadows in the Empire. Noticing a lot of this the word shadow appearing a lot more. Ah, it's Elise.
リセ、
どうして町人地に
There she is.
Because right now she would be a foreign emissary now.
ドマに要請したいことがあって飛燕に会いに来たんだ。出直そうかとも思ったんだけど、アルフィノを探しに出たと聞いてついね。それで行方はつかめたの？
Hello, Luigi. He's come back.
墜落現場に姿がなかったってことは
Not afraid of the
生き
sneeze
て
anymore.
脱出してくれている可能性もあ
The
る。
great noise has
まだ
vanished.
希望はあるよね。
アルフィノはドマの使者として帝国へ向かったのだ。わしは国主として救出に全力を尽くす義務がある。属州に派遣した忍びに連絡し、捜索を続けさせよう。
What are you doing, you silly cat?
だから
Walking backwards on the window.
顔を上げよう、アリゼ。そうまで思い詰めた顔をしていては、アルフィノと再会した時に王がこわばって笑顔が作れんぞ。
ありがとう、ヒエ。アルフィノの捜索は忍びたちに託すとして、一つわからないことがあるんだ。アルフィノが乗った船を襲ったのはバリス直属の部隊なんだよね。でもドマトの捕虜交換もバリスの指示だったんでしょ。これじゃやってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない。
Oh, and that's the nature of politicking, Luis.
いや、そうと断じることはできない。その指揮
I
権
guess
は
right now there's a
皇帝
DC
のみ
though.
ならず、皇太子であるゼノスや皇位の皇族にも与えられていたはず。
Xenos are, you know, Eladivius in his skin.
夜露の神下ろしに際して朝日はドマ人が万神召喚を行ったのだと声高に宣言していた。事実帝国本国ではそのような噂が広まっているという。ならば一連の出来事を裏から糸を引いていたというゼノスの顔を持つ男こそが黒幕と考えればなるまいよ。
そして問題はゼノスの顔を持つだけでその肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
They had been quite quiet for a while,
や
too.
れやれ、混沌の使者とは言い得て妙だ。アシエンとやらのおかげでまたもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となればすでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。さてリセよ、そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。確かエオルゼア同盟軍からの要請があるのだろ
う。まずは報告から。先日アラミゴが正式
Ready
に
to
同
join the
盟加入
Orzian
することが決ま
Alliance.
ったん
The
だ。
whole continent is in.
それで加盟4カ国の名手とアラミゴの代表が集まって
The entire Eorzean continent is united again.
その
Hooray.
会議のため同盟軍としては帝国の動きに対応するためこれまで以上にドマと緊密に連携したいと思っているんだ。
I want to get Doma on side, so we just have Chella's backs.
Yes, the regional alliance in Eorzea is complete, but now we
う。洋
need
の
to
東西が
look
連携
towards
して包囲網を
international
作れれば
alliance.
帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。だが今しばらく時間をもらえんか。不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもゆかん。帝国の再侵攻に備えドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
分かった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
なあ、司祭ない。なるべく早くそちらに出向かせ
I
て
mean,
もら
yeah,
おう。
he found his way there without us, so I'm sure he knows his way back over.
ありがとう。必ずお互いの国にとって最善の道を探し出そう。
Sure, at least. Alright, Lisa, what's up? Yep. Alright.
帝国軍の再進攻に備えると言っても、戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間、すべてが不足する状況でいかに。
I mean, I wonder if the Empire would be so quick to invade again.
それについて一つ策が。
I mean, we don't want to leave anything to chance.
Yeah. it's good not to leave it a chance, but it is also noteworthy they have effectively, you know, they've effectively lost 2 legions and had one got its shit kicked thoroughly in when it tried to go poking around as law. It lost its head as well. And yeah, you know, they have 14 armies effectively, but even when you have that many, when you lose that much of it, you start going like,
They could have 15 armies. We have not yet confirmed nor denied a 15th.
That's true. There could be a 15th.
Because as a game that's constantly being updated, it takes into account the fact that Final Fantasy 15 was released, judging by my funny car.
Yeah. Doma wants to start an alliance.
Another regional alliance.
Higashi and Sea no Sato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nausea and Dalmasca.
全ての組織、国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。ゼノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの愛などを伝え、
it's some I'm like dying for us to get to that alliance rids. Like if we get to the thing of okay, what are we doing first? I'm just gonna clap my hands and go alliance rids. So I want to see what Dalmasca looks like. I want to see, like, are we going to Rabanastra? Is it the Dalmasca I know? Is it close enough?
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者の下で同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。
Hell, in the end, we ultimately succeeded.
少しは役に立てられると思うわ。
ありがたい。大いに参考にさせてくれ。
もちろん、ヒエンの案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？彼らは
Incite further rebellions, I don't know.
こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら。 We
really just need to start building like A, our own airships, and B, just give everyone like the fucking Ishgardian dragon killer cannons.
なら、空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。
So I don't care how fancy your Magitech is, if the giant spike goes into your engine, you're just fucking darn.
古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
Yes, we did.
アラグ文明の遺構?
You should also find some ruins, eh?
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が魔大陸で感じたそれと一致していたから。似通ったエーテルを感じる2つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラブ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
興味深い仮説だが、魔大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで、
魔大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。
That's true. They did have to wait for us to fucking open it.
最強の飛空戦艦。アグリウス級すら
I
阻むほど
wonder
の
if
強固な
there's
も
a
の。
giant barrier in the burn that we can turn on and make Author very safe.
その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたんだけれど、
yeah,
ちょうど
but
彼
by
女
the
は
worm.
それらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
Looks like we're gonna turn on a big shield that makes Author very
文
safe.
字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でもザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら、
その心配は少ないだろう。
The Dalmascan capital, Rabanastra.
ラバナスタを
Fuck
自
me.
らの手で破壊したことで、帝国軍は現在東方における最大の補給地を失
The
う
Empire.
Saying the thing you know.
I know, and I'm like dying to see what it looks like and what's there. The Empire greatly, that was their Imperial refueling point and they razed it to the ground and good job, assholes. Travel as the crow flies over the bird.
なるほど、完璧ね。
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせる。
Does raise the question: how does this law keep itself powered for that long?
けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは今やエネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルが存在し、
all Algan technology's been running for fucking ever. Surely there's a battery we could fucking borrow. They did make a habit of launching things into the sky. One of them came back down on top of us and it was basically a giant battery.
To our knowledge, they've launched 2 things into the sky. Maybe more, but historically we know of 2.
第7連載でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
I feel like at this point we should start calling the calamity the Eorzean calamity, given we're getting very international now. You do? I may. Ah, back to the Azim step. I was wondering if that was going to come back again.
How very neat.
It's like some temple or something out there, actually just like a giant, elegant Magiball? Or they just got their own big energy reservoir out there? Tap up girl on the ironworks, go like, hey, can you stop poking that omega hole for a sec to come have a look at these? Okay. Like, we couldn't get Tatara to do it because Tatara's not gonna fucking leave Hingashi for a dust bowl. Jesus, no. Come up to my little hill. That hill I like sitting at and thinking on.
You know, the thinking hill.
絶景から絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
I don't think she can see it.
それは良かったわね。ただ、一体ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの
？Ishtola has nothing for your artistry.
わしが気になっているのは、以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。古の昔、滅びの時迫りて、まれびと草原を訪れん。まれびとナーマにこいて
Northern Crag received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and clothed the tainted land from the earth.
かくて滅びの時去りてまれびと再び訪れまれびとナーマに祈りて
Is that thing I saw when we were like fucking about? There's like a shrine or something in a cave near those mountains up that wee ramp there.
It may as well be.
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄
How's this law in
なる
Dalamud?
ほど衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね
The Zayla saw an elegant of some sort with a shard of the moon, so to speak, cleave up a chunk of land and also make an offering of blood. Well, actually, I guess it's just made a red one.
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され
Suffice to say, there might be a battery around here.
Some kind of battery.
それほどの力の源となれば
And Lord knows what other elegant secrets are in.
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう
期待できそうね
I get the feeling Heian likes playing with you, Stola.
He likes playing with everyone. He's very sassy.
Yes. Hello, Luigi. I don't know if the mic picked up that very tiny little meow. What? What is it? That's right, the mole is still the rulers of the steppes still, so their word is law for like another year or whatever. I don't know if he's hungry or if he's just being fussy for attention. It's that time of night again where Luigi starts going and causing problems. Oh, Serena. House of the Crooked Coin. Hey. Yeah, passed. Suppose that is the thing of pillaging a holy site.
cans.
Yeah.
What a pest.
Oh, after this cutscene, I'm going to pause for a sec to go wrangle him. Which is to say, you know, like, see if he wants fed, if he doesn't, then just pick him up and hold him for a bit until he goes like, okay, I get it. Alright, back in a minute.
Coolio.
Alright, I'm back.
How did the Luigi situation turn out?
Well, he ate some of his food. That seemed to have been the issue, but we'll see. We'll see.
Alright. You never know.
Also, I got some biscuits. Yeah, I've briefly forgotten about this thing. That, looks pretty wild.
これはなんというエーテル密度。
使えそうか。
ええ、この草ビ石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。でも
ヤシトラ？
草ビ石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中
So
のエ
the
ーテルが妙
thing
に
stems the flow of air. That would also explain why the burn hasn't recovered in any way.
これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
I begin to see what people mean about, like, you know, thinking about the moon a lot, as, you know, Tsukiyomi and all that, and now where's that the will of the moon is a question. It's looming overhead.
Also, the game started with the moon, but it wasn't really a moon.
Yeah. It would be the Dothara, wouldn't it? Zim's step does just look really pretty as well.
It's a nice location. I like it.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we've got a request. She wants a duel. Alright.
Fight the Khan.
He and I actually expected to be the one to fight. Yeah, shall we dance? Let's go. You know, honestly, I probably should have expected that they'd be like, you know, yeah, you can use our secret shit as long as you fight us for it. I was gonna dismiss the party, but I know you noticed you've already stepped out of it. Hmm.
I went to do a thing.
Ah.
This instance is neat, but it's one of those instances where you're like, oh, it's a little long, and if you fail, you gotta do the whole thing again. That's the worst crime instances in this game can commit, is that if they're kind of long and you do fail, then you're like, oh no!
Yeah. No, you still they have no other way of doing this.
俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。この命をより高みへ登らせるため、強者を求め、勝利をつかむ。他の手段なんて知るか。示すべきは力のみだ。
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
ゆえに味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。さあ。
I do respect that the leader of like the fuck everything up war clan is like a black mage though. Instead of just meat house. Either you're gonna like buff your health or something, or I'll live. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is that a safe spot? It was a safe spot. That's a bit more of a problem. I'm not dying. Oh, there's another one. They're probably reserved fast enough I can get them. I would have to just stand there and then get their health back after a bit. Alright. She just keeps getting back up. Ah, there they go. You're not seriously gonna make me fight you to the fucking death here, are you? Burning Soul 10? Oh lord, okay, we gotta... She's casting Meteor! Fucking mad woman?
Got a bit carried away.
Jesus Christ, and this fucking hurts too, god damn. Alright, so that's like I gotta finish. No? Alright, I'll quickly stab the shit out of her. There we go. That was great. She just kept going. She was just about to nuke the field just because. You are going to die if you keep doing this. I mean, yeah, we'll have to agree about him stepping in here going like, I fucking steady on.
Oh, これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
愛も変わらず愚かな。余杯の立つ場所こそが万事
Oh, he wants in, doesn't he?
引っ込むなど不可能だ。ましてやこの草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たる余杯を差し置いて行われているなど言語道断。聞けばお前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだ
Okay, so he heard about the thing and was like, oi, no one talked to me, and came running. Alright.
じゃあどうするってんだクソ野郎
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
おっとマグナイよ、そなたが介入するというのなら
Yeah, doesn't want that scrap too, let's be real.
ならばまとめて判事でやろう。ダイルクル、お前も出ろ。
I like that little change and glance of his.
どうやら任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
She almost does nuke the field of meteor and she wants to keep going.
Yeah.
降参は許さない。ヨハイラの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
They're gonna keep Magnite this.
And his body.
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。
She realized she's becoming more like Matoya, is she?
邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあ、やってやりましょう。
Oh, we're swapping characters. Hello, Yishtola.
What a neat mechanic!
And him, I guess. Oh, either way, I don't know how to play White Mage, so I'm gonna assume we start with a rock, and then that's Kira, not her. Shit, that's her.
Start with arrow, you go into stone.
Okay.
Make sure neither of you die.
Yeah, I'm mindful.
I
fucking making it easy on me, is it? If the whales is MP recovery, I thought it would.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably easy. Alright, out of your way. This one. Fucking Violent Earth comes out first. Although, I guess the actual swing is what makes it count. I think I don't know how to stand in gaps. I'm not sure dancing in the day. Curiosity. Okay, so we can't see our own characters in the background kicking 7 shades of shit out of Sadu. That'd have made it even funnier. He's lining up Midari Setsugeka. Yep, got him. Up you go. Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn. I just noticed all hers are of the 7th Dawn.
Yup. Because she's a scion. She just likes it that way.
That's Hey, he landed Midarium. Ganked the shit out of him.
Now he can focus on Magna.
Oh yeah. The other guy's got up and run away out of the arena so he doesn't get wrecked. Fair enough, really. Skill the fuck. That's this one. Oh no, this is like super easy. Yeah, they have. Oh, if they won't break, you will. Or he's got a plan. Yo, you could teach me that one, yeah? That's a sword blast. Ow. Every step you will take, every move you make. Oh.
Just being Y'shtola and doing a quick time event, you can really see what I meant way back in Web 4. It's like they add just a little each time.
They do, yeah. Oh, he's starting to talk about Grace. Uh-oh. Doesn't like the black cat. He likes the white cat. Okay.
Yeah. Like if we were still in A Realm Reborn, you'd be like, "What? You got these weird features in the future?"
I know. I've been like, what? Quick time events playing as other characters? Hey, beat the shit out of Sato. Some more.
また負けちまったか。熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通り、ドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。生の力も好きに使え。
That's what I meant when I said, "Hey, it's bad when it's too long, though."
Yeah, I need to learn checkpoint for this.
I lost the Magni fight my first time, and then I went, ooh, boy, okay.
Yeah.
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。
It's in your way. Might be better the way to not make your bed down. No, you just want to nosy the spot where the box moved from, is it? Cats. Alright. That's a great big old scrap. Everyone's like, okay, fine. Do your business.
力により序列を定めるは、オロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば、認めよう。
Oh, you need to test about these boxes.
ヨハイラの力、
His obsession is like, I've got some empty boxes here just up on their side, and he's constantly trying to like pluck them and knock them over.
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
ところで
Here he goes.
名は何という
Fucking eye, like glance to the side, like.
お前はヨハイのナーマか
Are you my Nama?
何ですって
Beg your pardon.
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は
I
慈
did
愛
like
の
the touch
心
of
を
everyone
秘め
kept
て
staring at Magna like what, but he was the only one who then like turned to look at your shoulder like, oh.
ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。さあ問いに答えよう。お前はヨハイの
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
Destroyed.
Oh.
Eviscerated.
Little. Oh.
Little son?
Son is bursting out laughing.
残念だったな。
Oh, she's gonna call him that forever.
おや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその
I
傷を
love
焼
these
いて塞い
fucking
でやってもい
dipshit
い。
dragons. Oh, and they're just about to scrap here and now. Okay, let's just go.
Let's take our leave. They're gonna fight for a little while.
彼らの許可が取れたことを知りな。
I wouldn't have walked across the middle of them, but you know, you do you. I love the tribes of the Azim Steppe, they're all great. I think, you know, while there is the issue of, like, it's very long, and if you die, you just do it all from the start again, which is, you know, classic issues, things like that. I do maintain, especially, like, with the stuff coming up in the Stormblood here, like the Stormblood patch story. Whatever may be said about the story, Stormblood definitely plays better than A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Like, a mix of plays better and also just has, you know, better, I guess, gameplay, really? Like, just more, better content, perhaps, is the way to put it. In terms of playing it.
I get that. Anyway, here's a big old battery.
Alright, you should totally be careful. Last time you did Aether shenanigans, we had to pluck you naked out of the soul stream. And you lost your eyes. So, you know. So, did it work?
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ
I
出
guess
した
the
はず。
impression, really does get the impression now that perhaps the burn wasn't a series of icon summonings that did it. Might have been the whole turning off the flow of life to it thing. And then a series of icon summonings probably just sucked everything up and I was like, uh-oh. The natural flow that should, like, kind of refill this just hasn't done that. You think about it though, that is kind of wild. Elegans came out there, set all that up to control all the Aether and that shit, and then just rent a part of the what is now the burn, and just not only like, you know, put all their shit and built on it, but then just floated it halfway across the world.
Yeah.
Fucking don't do things by half, which begs the question of why do they need a chunk of the burn to do that with? Well, it's like a chunk of any other given place.
Well, you know what they say, don't shit where you eat.
I suppose, actually.
Why would we take our own land when we could take someone else's land and put it in the sky?
I guess they are an empire, yeah. Higashi, of course. Sweet and Sada, of course. Both of them are... Higashi is good with the Empire and just kind of wants to be a neutral party as best it can, and the other one just stays hard neutral at all times.
You know, they've been talking up this meeting the whole patch.
They fucking have, yeah.
I think it's about time we go to the meeting.
The call. God, I'm so glad I can fly in this place now. Oops. Oh. Yeah, what is Kryl up to, actually?
I don't know. She's kind of just hanging out the waking stones, or the rising stones. I said the waking sands and rising stones is one name for a moment.
That might as well be the one then. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, we're getting saucy now.
Saucy. Here we are, the meeting.
そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
ナナモ様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと
Must be odd for him to realizing now that, yeah, they're sitting on our meeting like this again, but they're technically on two different sides of us, in a sense, or from two different perspectives, I guess.
But this is also probably as tight-knit the alliance has been since its formation.
Pretty much.
Ishgard's back, Alamigo exists again. The three starting cities
They're doing pretty well for themselves.
Doing pretty well. Hasn't been any bickering.
サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼ殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿。
But now that we're here all together, it's time to get down to business.
I appreciate the detail that we're sitting directly across from Amor. It's a nice wee thing. Oh yeah. Last time you were all together in this fashion, it really was. Oh. I guess in the meeting fashion, yeah. Technically speaking, one of the last times you were all together was the great big scrap at the front of Ishgard for, sport and goodwill, which ended up just being me and Robon having excuses to fucking duel each other for the first time.
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと。
It'll never be that easy, Cam.
所詮帝国は帝国ということか。奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても、
They're a bit more than 6 nations being an empire.
押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし、風を読み、正しく方を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となる。
For us, it's just undoing it. Undoing a steal. Stealing back.
But they thought they were stealing back in the first place, remember? When they couldn't do magic and they got really pushed far north? So it's a stealing of a stealing of a stealing.
We should probably do something about that if we ever get to the root of all this. Yeah, those goddamn spirit boys.
我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も元を正せばアシエンに神下ろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している万神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。
Being said, how many Asians can be left? Our mystery mercenary Shadow Hunter had, at least 6, 7 really. Masks on him, applying 7 kills. We've killed 2 and witnessed 1, like a third slaughtered by, Thordan. There's basically only Olivia's left, really.
I mean, 3 of those were black mask ones, which there's like countless black mask ones.
Okay, that's a bigger problem, then. We've done a fair job on busting their hierarchy. The problem is they still have Olivius who can just do whatever the hell he wants, really.
Ashin を狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら、絡め手を使うしかないだろう。
There's also the fact that even if you kill Xana's body, the same Ashin, will just get punted out and can still do nefarious deeds.
I like subterfuge.
アシエンについては、暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。無論、そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
なら、遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。ドマの忍びを使い、帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは
That would stir the political dissent boiling.
うまく噂が広まれば。
And the shinobi are the closest thing the Eorzean alliances have to spies, like the Garlean Empire does.
Pretty much, yeah.
So we put them in there, they rile up the people, they do counter-programming, and we see what happens.
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だが、
Yeah, there is that. We do have the rumors of his death as a foundation. And also people who are like driven to propagandic panic and fury over even what really was like a pretty mild and damageless Icon summoner probably would jump at the chance to sit at their future leader as Satan and panic about that. And like, for people who don't have magic and kind of look down on gods, the Guardians seem like a very superstitious lot almost. That's right, there was a whole war of succession after that too, so it has been a mess for a while.
現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在。 Even
just the suggestion that he might be under someone else's thumb would be enough to make him go,
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
He does have a knack for sneaking about and things.
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うがどうか。
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係による。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の芽も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。
Oh, that's new.
ではならない。歴史を変えなければならない。
Okay, I'm taking it you're not my dark side.
今再び霊祭の時。
Is that Alpha now?
帝体の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは何時なり何時なり。
That is a familiar voice. Oh shit, we're all feeling it.
何か聞こえる声。
敵の干渉か。
いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。我にその門を開け。
鳴りやんだ。
Oh.
サンクレット殿。
And Thancred is down.
これは
This, Gavin, this is the pop.
彼を別室に。それから私に同行してきた者も
And she's like, oh shit, we this is.
今すぐに。
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方は
Calamity looms. Twin dooms was it?
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。
かえって心配だね。悪いけど引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それにカナエ様まで。
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も。
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それ。
Yeah, I heard seemed to have it much less harshly than everyone else.
違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというの？
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで
魂
が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょう。
Our soul just got plucked out of the bodies for a sec. Oh, that bodes well.
呼ばれたとは？
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが、
She would know.
彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。
His soul is gone?
His soul is gone. It's not in the body anymore. Where is it?
What?
I don't know.
サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によって
Yeah, I was gonna say, the reason that, like, he had it a lot worse, whatever it was, because of being possessed by an Asian. But, oof.
何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して
Hey Kevin, things are interesting.
Yeah, things are. This is a left turn, like this 90-degree left turn. Like, oh shit, you just got uppercutted in the soul.
呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて。
Whatever it is, a bit beyond anything we know.
声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
We're bleeding people like flies over this patch story.
もちろん
Goddamn.
だよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは
Change history. A calamity is coming. Twin dooms. Throw open the gates so that we may pass.
カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
Somehow I get the impression that's probably a bit beyond that seems.
対応策を練らないため。
That's like a Realm Reborn going into the heavens where you could kind of see it coming. You're like, oh, you know, betrayal coming, and it's very natural progression to get you into Ishgard, which, you know, was beginning to open up and all that. So the things are all set up slowly and nicely. Heavensward had like that nice gradual, after its wrap up, yeah, like that gradual shift of, okay, we solved our things, but oh fuck, oh shit, now Van Belsol's wall and all that. And you know, we already had Least like acting in the Alamegan resistance and such, as that's, you know, a nice progression. And then Shadowbringers declares it's a rival, which I was like, oh fuck. We're just gonna stab you in the soul directly out of nowhere. I imagine Ryojin must have felt the same thing, yeah. In Thanalan.
He felt it all the way in Thanalan, so it was just the Scions.
So whatever it is can basically just reach around the globe.
Last quest of 4.4.
Oh. I know it isn't always the okay. I know it isn't always like the final quest is the passion, but Prelude and Violet leading to an expansion has a very purple focused title screen is funny.
This patch is called Prelude and Violet.
Ah, okay.
the last patch 4.3 was Under the Moonlight, but that was Under the Moonlight. It was the name of the second to last quest.
Yeah.
4.1 was The Legend Returns, but there was no quest named The Legend Returns. And 4.2, the last quest was called Rise of a New Sun, and it was Rise of a New Sun.
Yeah.
And the last quest of 4.56 is the name of the last quest in 4.56, because 0.5 and 5.6 are the same patch, just
yeah.
in half.
Eh. おそらくは皆さんと同国に言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
But once the words "throw wide the gates that we may pass" are uttered, that's when you're going up to Shadowbringers.
今の段階では何とも推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。なればこそまずはサンクレッドの容体をこの目で確認したく。
じゃあ急いでアラミ語へ戻りましょう。
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域
Yeah, this thing that combined with the whole like looming calamity thing is kind of
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか。
What manner of thing are we sleepwalking into here?
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも。
And it's also happening in Eorzea.
万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによればその周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇していると。
東方とエオルゼア2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。
Things are getting.
では並行して調査を。
Things are getting. Things are getting. Oh. But only Ariane?
聞こえます。私を呼ぶ。あの。
Couldn't quite make out whose voice it was. Unless it's one we just don't know. Oh shit, it's really going on him. No. There we go.
何時なり何時なり。
そんな。ヤシトラ、フリエンジェ。
我に門を開け。
Throw wide the gates.
そんな、また。
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's two more gone also now.
That's.
Can you believe 3 Scions just got their souls removed in one patch?
I was just saying that, like, man, we're bleeding people pretty fast, and a few of them are just soulless.
And then the game said, "You think that's fast? Here's faster."
お願いだから、これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
That's also not good, because those are our two magic understanding people. We're fucked. We are fucked. What on earth is going on? Can you cure a soul being taken away? I guess we're gonna find out. Pardon me. Dare I say it, things are getting even downright spooky. Pardon me. Yeah, use this. It's at least a good bit.
You still only have like 5 Aethernet shards of them, so it's
Am I missing that many?
yeah, you're missing a couple, which is funny.
At some point I'll have to go around and see ones I haven't touched.
Yeah. If you have all of them, it'll tell you that you can use the Aethernet to teleport just outside the city gates as well.
Ah.
So you can zone change out from the city.
Oh hey, Gabu.
I miss Gabu. Let's see him.
How you doing, little buddy? Please don't have your soul taken out with the second we talk to you. How you doing, little buddy?
お待たせいたしました。ガブ、久しぶりね。まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。偉いね、ガブ。アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら2人であなたに会いに行こうって。でもまだその約束はお預けね。ねえ、こうして3人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？
Yeah.
あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くには
And now he's lost in the wastes and around Garmold at best. And 3 of them have their souls taken out. Minfilia vanished ages ago. And shit.
疲れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしてもこうも無力で、それがただ悔しくて。そうね、全てを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。よし、くよくよするのはここまで。行こう、みんなを取り戻すために。
That was nice.
It was.
If I can help with back to the rising stone, yes, to be fair, it doesn't want you getting sucked into like a long story sequence in case you can't, but you know. Oh, pardon me. Oops. Meanwhile, in the palace.
I wonder what's going on in the palace.
Zack が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は
Litybius really wants him to take out Amigo specifically.
殺到し、あのような小国など瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。
But he will not say your one word.
わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。あの神殺しの英雄すら この体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末
I don't know if I
でき
believe
るが
that latest Zenos.
一体何を
That flash lost once already.
But now it's an Asian and Xenos. So, both at the same time.
あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
まったく、ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。本当にエリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。
Okay, who are you?
New character has arrived.
なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ。
He's a bit more tired of everyone's shit than everyone else, I guess. Dearest grandson? The twitch of his mouth.
いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。エリディブスは面倒なやつだが、調停者としての選択はまあ
Yeah, the guards here also seem to be surprised at this man appearing and this yelling shit.
光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。
They insist this is about the balance twixt light and dark, is it?
殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って。そのために大きくした国だぞ。
Also, he's got a new theme song in the game.
I'm noticing, yeah. Yeah, it's Solus. Looking, kind of not dead. Almost like there's probably someone walking around in there too, huh?
いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わ
Which I
か
would
りやすい
believe, because I
男
would
だ
be surprised if an emperor got on like this, given what the rest of them are like.
同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。
He would be so much happier not knowing the things he knows.
国府ソルは
Finding Father was an Asian.
偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつ
There it is, everybody! He said the thing!
作られた国だったのだ。
Shadowbringers is coming in hard, huh?
What was that?
Shadowbringers is coming in hard, huh?
It's coming in hard! Remember when I said there's three threats, the Asians, the Empire, and the Aliens. Eliminate one, because one of them is the same as the Asians.
I would explain a lot. And he wants to bring about a calamity.
そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。
Oh shit.
Garlean Empire is an Asian creation.
そこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国は
Alag was even grander than the Garlean Empire still, and he admits that, which means he was around for that one.
Really, it's just one threat because he had a hand in making the Alien Empire. He just said that.
Just shot him.
He literally just said, "I like my handiwork here, though my handiwork is paltry in comparison to Alien."
Oh, yeah, because I get it now. In other words, it's not as good as my last one. Varys does not like, I mean, all you've done is make him have to shift. Oh, he's already back.
He's already back. It's Ascians the whole way down, Gavin.
It's Ascians the whole way down, and this Ascian seems to be a few tiers above the ones we know. Just judging by the fact that he's immediately back, same body and everything, just like,
それからお前も皇帝なんだから人がどうのという大使は私でなく衆具の前で垂れてやれ
I feel like this is like kind of cosmically bordering on like dark comedy. So just imagine him shooting him every other line and just a new one comes in just to leave another body. Imagine being those two guards there and having to see this. Like, you must just be going like, oh, I was not paid enough for this.
お前だって理解はしているはずだ。これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう。
You know, suddenly it begins to make a lot more sense how the people who can't use magic and were exiled to, like, you know, the inhospitable north suddenly became the global superpower. Even putting aside whatever resources and stuff they may have found there to, like, afford them technological advantages and stuff that they had to make because they can't use magic. To spring up like that, it makes sense that, yeah, they had to be... someone had to be pulling some strings. Alright.
That's the end. That's the end of 4.4.
Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire.
Oh wait, I forgot there was another scene somewhere, I guess.
Hey, there's Alpha now. Not seeming any worse for wear. Maxima's not with him. Oh, that bodes well. Oh, that weapon.
That weapon? Black Rose is back as well, everybody.
They're down to gassing resistances and doing anything they can to keep places. Jesus. Easier said than done.
That's the end of 4.4.
Oh. I do believe we're about to go back to someone's cave.
Oh, he's already starting. I was about to say, now, this is what I meant when possibly finish, because it's a tough call for you right now. It is 2 a.m. for you. And you're starting the last patch.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, Gavin has decided to give up Monday for happiness. Monday will be a terrible Gavin day.
Monday's gonna be a terrible Gavin day, but
you're gonna feel really good right now, and you'll just pay it back later with miserableness.
It's fine. I have like a Looming 4-day weekend, not in the week coming in, but the week after. They'll be righted eventually.
Alright. As long as you're okay with it, I'm
okay.
I'm more than happy to usher you along, because at the end, if you want, you might be able to watch a trailer. The best one so far. Maybe the Endwalker one will be better when we I don't know. But I assumed that was too much intrigue for you to put it down.
Yeah, no, like I can't. Like I'm like, okay, no, I got it. Like we're right here. This is the last patch. But we want to go see. I was wondering where you got to, Crow.
体調の方はもう大丈夫なの？仲間が倒れたと聞いて駆けつけないわけにいかないでしょ。私だって。
This is why I said it's like a decent chance the next session, but it would be a tough call.
No, the call is bad. I have to see where we're going with this.
Yeah.
ありがとうクルル。とても心強いわ。それにしてもアルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね。相変わらず突飛なことをするものだな。
Yeah.
彼が魔
Still
法大学
recovering
に入
apparently.
学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？
What did he say when he joined the studio?
私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。
God bless. He was like 10.
He was 10 and he said, I'm gonna save the world.
さすがに今では恥ずかしがっているけれど、当時のアルフィノ君は本気だったし、今でも真剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。そうね。アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でも、たまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。大丈夫。彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。
I mean, like me and also, you know, fighting the Monetaris and many other duplicitous
でも
skirts.
自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。さあ、みんなの容体を見させてもらうわ。奥の部屋でいいのよね。集中することになると思うから、二人はここで待っていて。
Right, no, because she's very sensitive to like the whispers of the soul and shit, so if anyone has any idea what's going on, she's probably her next best bet.
Again, super echo, so she's probably got something.
Yeah.
,3 人とも肉体的には健康そのものね。一見深い眠りについているだけにも見えるわ。ただどういうわけか彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。まるで魂が抜け出してしまったかのように。それってカヌエ様も同じことを言っていたわ。
She called the call.
アリ勢からの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた以前に霊の声を聞いたとき、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。 それを魂を構成するエーテルそのものがどこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば、以前サンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで
And that's why we would go back to a certain someone's cave. Are we gonna have to feel a body?
雲をつかむような話だけれど、
Actually, I guess not. You just have to touch the ball.
確信はないけど、やれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、的親様のもとへ向かいましょう。
Camera is giving me like the mild shits as I have expected something to go purple right there. I'm just like, oh, there she goes, plucked. But it's not gonna be that dire. Alright. Okay. This fucking three-headed dog, my goddamn.
Oh, that one just came out.
Oh, did it? Ooh.
Yeah. Funny little Cerberus.
TV we turned off in 5 minutes. Fucking TV, I swear to God. No, don't do that.
Oh, I remember when that TV was brand new. And you were very excited about it.
I mean, I still do love it. Even, like, you know, Azim's step, like, the colors and all that are just, like, still stood out to me now, even though I've been playing on it for so long.
Yeah. It's funny because you're like, oh, TV, now I hate you. But this, yeah.
All the turn-off features. Like, I get one of there, like, you know, burning is the biggest concern you can have, especially for an LED thing, but also, god damn you. Like, how dare you, television? Don't you do this to me. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. When Matoya's gonna mistake her for Alpha or something, isn't she?
Ah, maybe. I don't fully remember, but probably they'd make that joke.
やれやれ、またお前たちかい。一向にお迎えは
How you Nikita to be away from people, god damn it.
厄介者ばかりやってくるもんだ。
That's it, screw you, lady. It's been probably like actually months to a year, really.
I mean, I think I read somewhere that FF14 takes place within 1 year.
Okay.
At least that's what they said so far.
Well, it's probably been, there's potentially months. Oh, there we go. She actually did go like, ah, wait, no, you are the sister, okay.
お言葉ですけど、いくらおじい様の知り合いだからって失礼じゃない？
よしよし。小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。
Matoya just likes it when they're snapping. Really.
野良猫同然だったもんさね。神気臭い面なんぞ老いぼれに任せておけばいいんだ。で、今度はどんな厄介事を持ってきたんだい？
マトウヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか？
あのシュトラがねえ、わかった。やんちゃな野良猫でも弟子なんだ。
Maybe ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. Toya has such good lines.
それじゃあ私の超える力をこの水晶の目を通して発現させてみるわ。賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。
You're probably about to see some fucked shit. Or nothing. Okay, no, it probably saw some fuck shit.
何が起きているというの？ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。感じ取れないんじゃないの？
They just ended. Yeah, that's some fuck shit.
しまっていることがはっきりと認識できるのよ。まさか魂が消えてしまったってこと？そんな。
Haha, I hope my friends aren't dead.
魂がないなんて。まるであなた族の。
I don't think it's dissipation though, cause like, if you're able to track, like, you're still into like the live stream and track Thancred to God knows wherever. It's just stopping, yeah. There we go, like, this is different, yeah, if it just stops, that's...
肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。
早がてんはいけないよ。肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら、
だとするとみんなの魂は
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上。
Okay, so they're not dead. They're just...
探せばいいものか。
Fuck. Fallen out of reality, I guess.
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でもみんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。それがはっきりしただけでも前に進めるわ。ごめんなさい、通信だわ。はい。わかった、すぐに行く。リセから緊急の知らせよ。アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシマ大使が一緒らしいの。クルル、それからマトウヤ様、悪いんだけど。
That's why Maxima wasn't with them.
Yeah.
Because the Populares split off and they're like, can we just get political asylum now?
But it's also saying what he meant when they got the popularity, just fucking dumb. It's like, they're just gone, they're away.
All thanks to that plan to discredit them entirely. Boy.
And here's one of her brooms that goes away, and all the enchantment takes days. I'm gonna think magic is dying. Or something. Or something sucking it up.
Big old slurp.
She's just gonna blame it on Alexander's hulking corpse over there. Nothing to be gained from starting at shadows, huh?
Every time a character says shadow now, Gavin thinks for a second.
And it's like, I'm watching you, Riders.
Is this the titular Shadowbringer?
Nah, but I'm watching all that shadow business. Kyle wanders off to do whatever it is that she's doing. Alright. Yeah, I just noticed, from Alamigo to Bravania is like the full 999. Goddamn.
It is the other half of the continent, and it just caps out at 999.
I guess so.
If it didn't cap there, then it would have been even more to get to Gashi and Doma and all that jazz. But they realized, who wants to teleport if it's more than 1,000? That's a bit of a pain. Here's Maxima.
Mm-hmm.
急に呼び出したりしてごめん。マキシマさんからアルフィノの名前が出たからすぐに連絡しなきゃと思って。
これはお久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
兄はアルフィノはどうなったの？
よく似ておられると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。ご安心ください。おそらく彼は無事です。
おそらくってどういう？
どうか落ち着いて、順を追って説明させてください。実は土間を立ってからほどなく、我々の船は永久焦土地帯の上空にて皇帝シーラーの襲撃を受け、不時着を余儀なくされました。さらに脱出後も追撃を受けたのですが、そこで我々は影の狩人と名乗るアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちに救われたのです。私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者は その人物らに同行し、属州の一つへと
That
向かいました。
Shadowhunter guy is still mysterious though.
我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流。共に避難をとお誘いしたのですが、アルフィノさんはアシエンの追跡を続けると。
Okay, so they did make it to Garlemald and then just went on.
ザパンから脱出できたのね。それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちですって。じゃあアルフィノはその影の狩人ってのと一緒に？
彼らは各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、それでもアルフィノさんは共に行くとおっしゃいました。我々はといえば皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
たとえ敵国の民であっても傷つき疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すことはできん。それにこちらとしても帝国の内情を知りたいのでな。
それにつきましてはご報告せねばならないことが。相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか。詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は下火になりつつあるようです。それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
西へ？それってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
ラウバーン、急いで国境の防備を固めているとは言ってもまだ準備が。
分かっている。同盟各国と国境守備隊に使者を出せ。援軍の派遣を要請しつつ帝国領との国境地帯に防衛陣地を設営ってだが急がせたとて時間が足り、敵軍が死人でき次第停戦交渉の使者でも出して少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかない。
悪いんだけどあなたとアリゼンにはドマへ向かってもらってヒエンにこの件を伝えてほしいんだ。アルフィノのことも心配していると思うし。分かったわ、任せておいて。
Oh. There we go.
その道、歴史はならない。
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Williams a calamity. Eon become instant, throw wide the gates.
あなたにもまた。でもどちらとも何ともないわ。よかった。また誰かが倒れてしまうのかと。一体何が起きてるの？それがいろいろ手を尽くしたけどまだ分かっていないの。でも今はヒエンに知らせを届ける方が先決。ドマ町人地に急ぐわ。
Eon become instant. If we're gonna go like some mad left field, like someone has started time compression from Final Fantasy VIII, I'm gonna flip shit. it won by throw wide the gate. Alright. Damascus Fusilier. The Kojin Emissary, yeah, everyone's here. Hey, Orza gets it again. Sirius Aegis or some such. Windows being Windows. I'm distinctly aware that, like, Seiryu, Shinryu, you know, it just gives me the shits a bit. Yeah, who's the fears?
おお、準備は順調のようだな。ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば 我らドマも公庫の憂いなくアラミゴに援軍を送れるというもの。よし、皆の者聞いてくれ。これより清流壁の起動実験を開始する。
Oh boy.
One番機起動確認。防御フィールド展開を開始しました。
So far, so good.
1000、2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。
How is this gonna go wrong? Fucking look at the size of that though.
4000、5000。やりました。目標高度5000ヤルムを達成。清流壁展開完了。引く。
待って、帝国の小型艇？
いや、むしろ都合が良い。
I get the
我
feeling
ら
like
が
we
清
don't
流
want
壁
them
の効
doing
果を
that.
確かめられるというもの。どうやら効果は抜群のようだな。
Well, it looks like everything's all set. Good old shield.
Oh.
Hey, your Alphino broke. I brought him back.
Someone just got soul taken.
You might have wondered why no one's soul was taken when we got the brain thing earlier. Because it was Alphino whose soul was taken.
Ochitsuke娘。この少年は昏睡しているだけ。死したわけではない。
そんな、それってサンクレットたちと同じ。
原因も分からず手の施しようがないのでな。土間へ送り返さんとしたところで、その国主と出会おうとは。何よりウヌと再会するとは何の因果か。久しぶりな冒険者。いや、エオルゼアの英雄、光の戦士と呼ぶべきか。
Who are you? Them. No way.
Yes way!
そう。我はかつて漆黒の王老
Gavin, Asians don't have white masks.
That's
they
the
don't at all.
shard of his mask.
Look at this picture in Discord.
Oh, you know what? That must be a little. Yeah, that's his mask.
Elidibus has a red mask. He just was a white robe.
That's what threw me. And I didn't catch his voice quite. A, he hadn't spoken that much, and B, last time he was speaking through a mask filter.
You don't catch his voice in English either because he has a different voice actor. But there are 3 distinct points in which you can get it. One is the first time they zoom in on his mask.
Yeah.
The second, and the one that's probably less likely, is when he's in Empire territories. He's like, why are they using Black Rose?
I did notice that, and I was like, okay, so he must be someone either in the military or high ranking. I was actually betting on, like, if not a former emperor, then, you know, the link between Solus and Varus, but then, yeah, some related family or something.
Legatus could be one, yes,
yeah.
She was. And the third one is when the game just gives you the prompt that says, "Hi Gaius, how are you today?"
Yeah, I've seen this scene more times than you could know.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
しかし、それも全ては奴らの真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。その上、かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた我は、もはや炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だ。
Okay, so he didn't die when he got blasted out of the machine, he just passed out.
だが、我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手でアシエンどもを狩り尽くしてやろうとな。
Yeah, I'm all glad now that he's at least coming down on our side and everything. All things considered, he was a pretty cool character, you know, sins and all. But really, 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 we need to start cutting heads off when we knock people out. Like, how many times have we failed to just kill a motherfucker?
Xenos half cut his head off and it just made 2 of them. That's not even the solution.
国の王老はその仮面と共に死んだ。我は祖国に戻ることなく復讐者として第二の生を得たのだ。
I mean, yeah, if we cut the head off and burned the body, there would be one less of them, because there would be no body. Enemies to walk around in.
我が旧敵ラハブレアはウヌが倒し滅せられたそうだな。しかし依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に陥れんとする存在は排除せねばならん。
But yep, he is holding the eternal grudge against La Habrea.
Well, that was the one he personally fucked over him, so.
確かに、アシエンを倒すことに関しては。
これも、かの少年が結んだ絵にし、志が同じとあらば、こちらが知る情報を与えておこ
う。When I first got to this scene, I also didn't recognize the mask or previous statement, but when it said Gaius Van Belsar, I got up and I went, ooh!
If it wasn't like, you know, near 3 AM, I probably would have actually yelled. I did have to catch myself.
オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが転生組なるその他の者を従えている。
stand below those still joined the source.
うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは後者の転生組。厄介なことは確かだが問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。そのうちの1体はすでに消滅したラハブレア。残るは白き衣のエリディブス。そして未だ謎に包まれている
Emet-Selch.
Gonna guess he's the one walking around in Solus's body.
You think?
Like process of elimination. Emet-Selch is the one no one knows about, and suddenly we found out that the entire Garlean Empire and Alag before it were results of some Asian. And a powerful one at that.
死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る存在。
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。調停者を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。ハイデリンの使徒たるウヌの働きで増した光の力、それをそごうと帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。始末すべき筆頭格と言えよ。そしてそのエリディブスの影を追って暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のことだ。全滅した反帝国勢力の部隊に遭遇した。
In Final Fantasy 3, right? I guess like spoilers for Final Fantasy 3 from the NES. You discover like the initial world you're in, like the starting world, is not the entire world. It's a floating island above the entire actual world, which is consumed beneath the sea of darkness. Like the entire world is buried beneath the darkness. But the effect of that is that everything been like submerged in the darkness is essentially frozen in time. And I'm just, thinking about that, thinking about how we've upset the equilibrium apparently towards light enough for Lidivius to start trying to start actual wars, and just thinking about Eon become instant. Just
I know.
Just thinking we're probably gonna have to start some war crimes. I don't know.
死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否して廃棄を命じた忌まわしき毒ガス兵器。
I mean, that is one thing. If you remember what the Warrior of Darkness said.
Yeah, he was too good at doing things in the name of light, and then the flood of light happened.
Yeah. But he also wasn't evil either. Like,
no.
What he had to do was something bad. But the thing is, like, light and dark in this game and world does not equate to good and evil.
I know. Like, same in Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 1, there were no Warriors of Darkness or anything, but Final Fantasy 3, the Warriors of Darkness outright help you near the end to suppress the Cloud of Darkness. And then I just, the name Shadowbringers comes back to me, I'm just kind of like, oh no. We're about to cause a flood of light. Maybe. Maybe.
今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
案ずるな。少年と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども
Fucking hell, guys, you're very good at this. Not around the Garland model itself just wrecking this stuff.
注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が記されていた。I
can sort of see where he got the confidence thinking he could 1v8 a group of people, so... Pretty much because it seems like he has been doing that and more.
動く死体が知性の猛毒を作らせておったとは趣味の悪い話だ。
だが工場で見たものはそれだけではない。
Cloning tech.
古代アラグ文明の技術である人造生命体の培養施設が存在した。
So yeah, Elidibus did take Xenos' body. But they also did find out cloning tech, so you're both right.
That's how he got that back. He just literally does have a stockpile of bodies lying around.
Yeah, they just figured out cloning, and they're like, let's make a bunch of soulless bodies to see how it works. And then Soulless comes back, he says, "Are these for me? Thank you very much."
The Empire's going fucking wild. Remember when we thought they were just Magitech, like we just have big war machines that shoot, lasers? Chemical weapons, cloning, biological weapons. They've got like Satans walking around in people's bodies.
Yep, now he's just Gaius Balsar.
I mean, I'm not gonna re-up my old core with you guys. I kinda got that out of my system after, the 6th run of Praetorium.
I mean, there are moral disagreements you still have with him,
yes,
but he's not really the worst Garlean.
No, not by a long shot. We can easily purge, like, smash these things together and debate morality later. Yeah, that was kind of deeply ironic.
強者を装っていたのだ。我もまた弱かったということ。また会おう。真に強き光の戦士よ。
あれが漆黒の王老と歌われたガイウスか。ともかくアルフィノの容体も気になるところ。清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せてドマへと戻るとしよう。
Shadowbringers, I just repeat it again, Shadowbringers coming in hard.
Souls vanish. Magic is weird right now.
Magic is like kind of draining from the world. Crystals are getting unaspected.
Asian empires. Gaius is back.
Gaius is back.
That's pretty much all 4 main points.
Yeah, until the next call hits, because presumably she's next in line. Well, fair. At some point, like, if he's small enough, I could probably just hold him and then teleport us both there. But, you know. The Black Rose chemical plant. Not looking very broken.
備蓄されていた黒バラは失われましたが、現在新規のプラントを構築中であります。次期遠征には必ず
急がせよ。
Unfortunately, the Empire is a bit faster than one man can manage.
Yeah.
But it is like guys, because you didn't, you know, you had moral objections to Black Rose.
Yeah.
漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス兵器だったな。
Sometimes you gotta feel bad for Varys, I think. And I didn't know if your granddad just came back like young and was a teleporting Sid and just kept strutting about sassing you, and when you did shoot him, he would just reappear in a new body.
先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らにとって魔導技術こそが力。無駄に兵を死なせぬため、帝国と世界のため。
はいはい。実に小さい世界の話で嫌になるな。だが、そういうもっともらしい理由をつけられるのは皇帝としては高評価だ。引き続き頑張りたまえよ、我が孫バリス君。それにしても毒の兵器。静かなる死をもたらすものか。あちら側で光の反乱が起きて以来、こちら側にもいい具合に影響が出始めているからな。
The gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
化ける可能性はあるか。よし、こちらはお前に任せた。大いにのびのびと戦争をしてくれ。
Also, deluge of light that's not good either, I don't think, in your brain.
No, that, you know, a deluge is what I would call a step below a flood.
It treats the light as a liquid in that metaphor. Or simile, or what you know.
Yeah.
貴様らが霊祭を起こすために動いていることなど役も承知だ。私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっていると言いたいのだ。
Is the next calamity gonna be worldwide gas attack? I mean, not worldwide, but slaughter through light aspect of gas or something?
忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。貴様が後継者を指名せずに死んだおかげでこの国は内乱状態となった。あわや崩壊の危機に陥ったのだぞ。
ああ、これだから嫌だ。あれが私の不注意だとでも？あんな七面倒な退場の仕方。
You think I didn't choose to die at that exact moment?
では貴様。
I mean, we can safely assume that yes. Although let's be real, he probably would say it was by design anyway.
そうだ。おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。質問は済んだようだな。それでは私は出かけるぞ。そうだ。
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime. Jesus.
この体を量産してくれて助かった。私はどの体についてもそれを自分にできるんだが、もともとそう作ってある体なら調整の手間がなくていい。アラグ帝国の生体複製技術を試したんだったか。確かにあれはなかなか滑稽で見どころのある研究だったな。実験体にあえて国府ソルを選ぶとは、いやなかなかに歪んでいる。さすがは我が孫だ。ではな、互いにうまくやれば家族の共同作業になるぞ。
You gonna turn him into Elysium?
私はうつろなる世界の杭にこの星の欺瞞を共に砕こうじゃないか。
Give the lie to the star's fraudulent existence. Parlay on the front lines. Man, like, I can't imagine, like, given all this stuff going on here, like, getting to whatever end is here for this, and then having to wait for Shadowbringers to come out to see what happens.
Well, we did get a trailer after 4.4, but it was the teaser trailer.
That wasn't the full one, yeah.
Just like how after 5.4, we have the teaser trailer to Endwalker. It's not the full trailer. But why bother with the teaser trailer when you can just go all the way and get the full one?
Yeah. Six Flags, piles of cannons, lots of dudes. Really, first chance we get, if the Empire wasn't coming on this night, we'd have to start making our own airships or something.
東方地域の防備に目処がついたのでな。アラミ語への援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
ありがたい。こちらの防衛陣地についても同盟各国の協力で準備が進んでいるところだ。
It feels like war is coming.
Getting the feeling we probably won't see this war.
アルフィノが帰ってきたんだけど。
But we'll see how it goes.
アルフィノの混沌にアシエンを狩るガイウス。それに
That's a very concise summary, yes, Lise.
こんな状況じゃなければ
Yeah, the only way to say it more concise is shit's fucked.
でもさ、その黒バラって牧島さんが言っていた新兵器のことだよね。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。アルフィノ殿のおかげで最悪の事態を免れたのかもしれん。 単身で帝国へ向かった勇気と行動力には感服せざるを得んだ。正体不明の新兵器という情報に不安ばかりが募っていたが、その存在が毒ガスであると分かればあらかじめできることはある。それにしてもあのガイウスが生きていたとはな。
I'm not happy he's alive, but I'm happy he's killing Ascians, pretty much.
驚きの知らせといえばこっちにもあるんだった。進軍してきた帝国軍に停戦交渉を持ちかけたんだけど、
Varus
バ
himself
リス
is
自
showing
ら
up to
会談に
talk.
応じると返答があって、
バリス帝か。先のドマイの和平交渉ももともとはかの君が提言してくれたのだったな。とはいえゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上、どの道を通ろうとも蛇の道は蛇かもな。
This is just becoming like distinctly aware that all of our fortifications are made from wood, like braced with metal, but mainly wood. And just comparing that to like the metal guardian walls and
だ
stuff.
がエオルゼア同盟軍としては時間稼ぎと
Yeah,
して
we're
も
fucked.
この会談を実現した。
Even before the gas, really.
先方が交渉に応じる条件として各国の代表に加え
The Empire wants a
暁から
member
も
of
出
the
席者を求
Scion's
めてきている
present.
んだ。アルフィノが出られない以上、政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。分かったわ。私が暁の代表として出席する。そして帝国はエオルゼアの英雄であ
Oh, and we got
り、あなた
requested
の出席
separately,
も
of
求めて
course.
きたの。よかった。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど、こちらとしてはあなたがいてくれるだけで心強いからね。
もちろん帝国が不意打ちを狙ってくることも考えて会談の場となる国境地帯に
Smart man, Raban.
全軍を差し向ける予定だ。
各国の名士たちもすでに向かってくれている。私たちもあなたの準備ができ次第出発しましょう。
Parlay with the Emperor. That's a prompt. Of course they gave him a big seat for himself. Billows his cape before sitting down.
エオルゼアの名士たちよ。我こそガレマール帝国第2代皇帝バリスゾス・ガルバスである。まずは聞かせてもらおうか。停戦を訴える貴公らの言い分を。
それではわらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は一時は成功しようとも必ずやほころびが生じることは明白。我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。この終わりなき負の連鎖はここで断ち切らねばならぬ。 そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は各々が独立を保ちながらも確かな同盟関係を結んでいる。そなたらガレアン人国家とも平和裏に手を取ることができるはず。今こそ救援と支配欲とを捨て去り強制の道を模索しようではないか。
No, I was just laying it out.
Seems you're having the conversation.
詭弁だな。今でこそ同盟関係にあるのやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。断言するが、国が分かたれていれば争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り、終わりなき負の連鎖とやらは断ち切りはせぬというものよ。
It's just a shame that Garlemald ain't so, you know.
お言葉だけど、帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは、属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ、恐怖と絶望の下で生きていた。
ドマも同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え、明日をも知れぬ身に皆震えていた。
結果、自由を求めて戦が起こり、多大な犠牲が出ることになった。帝国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけなんだ。
統治者に逆らい争いを起こしたのはそちら。圧政をしかざるを得ない。
I mean, that's an interesting tack to take, but you know, you do you.
従っていれば平和は約束されていたものを。仲間を殺され、祖国を蹂躙され、全てを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。その反逆によって出たこちらの犠牲も決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにもそれぞれの人生があったのだ。尊い犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも歩みを止めるわけにはいかん。
では私から少し話をさせていただこう。我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたってドラゴン族と戦ってきた。双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。しかし我々とドラゴン族は1000年の禍根を乗り越え、粒子戦争を終結させ、融和の道を歩み始めたのだ。
その融和とやらも竜の頭目、かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたとき。
Well, you see, he hadn't actually died at that point.
私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より、強大な力によって全てのものをすべようとした先の教皇にこそ共感を覚えるのだがな。全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。
Why am I not surprised that Varus is like, nah, actually the Pope was pretty good.
The Pope was a
ガレアン
leader
族は故郷
in his
を追われ
mind,
た
and he's like,
民であ
oh,
る。
I hate you.
先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ、北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。そこで青林水を発見し、 魔導技術を得たからこそ領土を取り戻し強国へ成長することもできたが、
我らリムサロミンサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。だが必要以上の拡大はせん。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
さすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまう。
I knew he was immediately gonna go for the kobold thing. I went for it in my head. That's rich coming from the guy who's like, yeah, we probably should kill all the beast tribes and stop what's happening.
蛮族を駆逐するとは良い心がけだがな。
You walked head first into that one, really. Even if, you know, he's arguing from a position that he himself does not hold.
その土地に根付いた民にとってみれば、我らは所詮侵略者。相互理解などという生ぬるいもので共存できようはずもない。
I think it was.
まるで行き場がないと嘆き。
I think it was War of the Worlds, like the original novel, where they made the point.
精霊の心を乱すイクサル族のようです。
Like the author made the point like early on, like we can't really blame the aliens for destroying us, like when we humanity do a whole lot of destruction and stealing. Like we can't pretend like we're any better in that regard. Well, mind you, he was like British, so he probably just kind of saw that as a natural thing that happens and not something that could be totally avoided. Yep.
Yep.
You were just, it sounded like you were in the distance there a sec.
I had my microphone up a little bit.
Ah, okay.
I was eating.
No worries.
Garemaru帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく
I mean, Varys sucks, but he is a lot more intimately familiar with the,
まさか、我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。
He is, yeah. And for like, okay, at some points you can quibble, but in general he isn't wrong per se. Like, you know, he didn't have like good responses to Lys or his point on, you know, Emmerich was kind of because the dragons swore peace even as Nidhogg was still screeching for bloody murder. Got Merle good. And he did get Khan good there.
階段の申し出を受けたものの、このままでは拉致が開かぬな。こちらとて無駄な血は流したくないのだが、やはり武力で語り合うしかないということか。
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が階段の場を持ってたのだから、もう少し話し合いましょう。お互い戦いを望んでいないのなら、過去の火をあげつらうのでなく、停戦に向けて歩み寄るべきよ。確かにその通りじゃ。この階段はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで
He is pretty tall. Even, the outfit makes him like very wide and beefy looking, but he is just tall. I'm pretty sure if like him and Raban stood against each other, he'd still be like a head, maybe close to 2 heads over Raban. Raban's hardly short.
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
Okay, you're all kind of bad at this, let's be real.
They all got caught off guard by how intimately familiar he was with their affairs. So like, what? I do like this kind of war tent sub area though, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty nifty. You do really get a sense for like how the Empire likes to present itself when we all have regular chairs, but they give a veritable throne for Varus there just across from us. Lights placed such that he is well lit, but the people at the far ends of the table may not be. Well, I could do not to swear at him. Yep, he is well versed in Eorzean history. I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you more. Let's invite him to explain himself, I think. If it was up to me, I actually wouldn't take the Xenos Rassi's cards off the table just yet. Even without like the external knowledge of what he may or may not think of it all. Yeah, you'd keep that just in case. It's a religion in itself.
Yeah.
Yep, we got some form of strategies.
さて、会談を再開するとしよう。
本題に入る前にまずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、会談に応じてくれたこと、礼を伝えるべきであった。
率直に言ってそちらがエオルゼア諸国の歴史や文化を深く知っていることに驚いた。
寒冷地に追いやられたガレアン族が魔導技術を得た後、かつての故郷に戻ろうとしたのはわかる。
わしは幼き頃より帝国式の教育を受けてきた。万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテは世界を救うべくその討滅を国是に掲げた。そして全土統一に向けて動き始めたのだと。 が帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からのもの。さらに言えば近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。これでは辻褄が合わん。
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦いを避けたいと言いながらも侵略を続ける真意を。
What's the war for, Varys?
よくぞ言った。
Ah, he was waiting for that.
こちらも真意を語ることで、我が理想への道にエオルゼア諸国が加わるというのなら大いに歓迎しよう。繰り返すが、戦いを望んでいるわけではないのだからな。
Sitting half up like a weird wee cat. Just what happened? You rolled over and got yourself caught weird. That's what it is.
私が気づかんとする理想の世界とは、すなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。
Becoming just slightly concerned that the answer he's on about is human instrumentality, but sure.
我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。つまり皆不完全だ。それは資源の時代、一つの民だったものが分かたれたため。
一体何の話をしているの？
有志以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。原初世界と13の共存世界にな。この世界分断とともに我ら人類もまた分かたれたのだ。
Oh, he believes that when... Okay, right. Master is by way of space science, okay, or space magic.
人の争いが永劫無限に終わらぬのもそれゆえだ。不完全ゆえに他者を妬み、狭き視野で正義を定め、戦い、奪い合うのだ。貴公らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえがよくとも、一時の解決にしかならぬ。よいか。本当の平穏のために目指すべきは世界の統合、それによって真なる人になることだ。
We have to bring the 13 shards back into the source.
その対岸の成就に向けて我らは突き進む。万難を排し、力を取り込んで人の明日を目指すのだ。
世界の統合。
暁からそのような報告はいただいてます。しかし、ああ、アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
バリステよ、失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手を染めた。それと同じことでは。
操られてなどいるものか。そうであったならどれほど良かったかとすら思うぞ。そもそもガレマール帝国とはアシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
なんですって？
建国の父である初代ソルテイの正体こそアシエン。人の歴史に介入しやすくするために打ち立てた強き
I don't know what his actual view in all this is, but I'm beginning. Yeah. When he then says, "Oh, and who better to build an empire capable of bringing about calamity and redesire?" That's a very. It feels to me like he's showboating just to see what they'll say. I don't think he actually believes that completely himself. Given all the... It's a lie, your master's demons.
闇雲に戦うのでもなく、踊らされるのでもなく、我は我が道を行く。一つの完璧な生命となった真なる人による国家を作る。そしてあるべき完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉するとする世を全て倒す。
By way of Master Race and Great Man Theory and all the rest of that shit.
人が人として自らの性を決めるあるべき世界を人類にもたらすために。
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
さあ、今こそ我らガレマール帝国、いや、未来の統一人類国家に加わるのだ。我らが子らに真なる自由を届けるために。
正気の沙汰じゃない。冷静が起きるたび、一体どれほどの犠牲が出るというの。
そうだ、我々は第7零祭で多くの民と仲間を失ったのだ。
Because they did say every time a calamity happens,
another world.
Yeah. Is rejoined to the source. You're probably wondering why that is how it works.
I mean, like, my immediate speculation is like the source must repair the damage by absorbing another world. Or something like that, but... That or like the mad overspill that causes, you know, flood of light or darkness in that bit, and that just causes it to go...
このままではアシエンの家畜のまま。たとえ100万、1000万の命が失われようとも、進み続けるのみよ。
それだけじゃない。
Yeah.
霊災が起こるたびに消滅する共存世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
人類全体の未来のためであれば、我が身を含め全てがさまつな犠牲に過ぎん。我らが不完全なままでは異業者どもには対抗できぬのだ。
そなたはそれでも統治者か。人は皆それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃いで不完全な者たちがより集まった形作られているものに他ならん。確かに時には他者を妬み戦い奪い合うこともある。しかしそれでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い強制を諦めぬもの。そんな当然のことをそなたは認めることができず、暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとするとは。人を束ねる統治者として敗北していると思わぬか。
エオルゼアの英雄よ、貴様はどうなのだ。
言葉をもって我らの総意は固まった。
少しは話ができるものかと期待させられたが、名手をはじめ暁の賢人も英雄すらも交渉は決裂だ。去るがいい。ほどなく先端は開かれよう。
And he storms off in a huff.
Here comes war.
That was pretty much inevitable.
Look at all those people to talk to.
I know. I just want to partake of it all to see what everyone's saying. Not most seeks, not desires blood, apparently. That's a fair point for Pippin. It's his first actual conflict as general of Ul'dah, and it's full tilt war against the Empire. The face of war.
This one's the end. This one's the end of .5, I think, and .56 is 2 quests after it.
Okay. I was wondering, because I was like, how much further can we go here? Like, we're coming into the war now.
皇帝の真意を知ることはできたね。まさか帝国がって感じではあるけど。
ああ、それにしてもアシエンを撃つために霊祭を起こすなど本末転倒もいいところだ。
東方連合の援軍も先ほど先遣隊が到着した。もはやわしらは祖国を守るためだけでなく世界の未来をかけて戦うこととなったな。
兵士たちも皆同じ心構えで開戦に備えている。だがエオルゼア同盟と東方連合の力を合わせてもなお。
何？わしらも劣勢なのは覚悟の上で馳せ参じた。それも負け戦を勝ち戦にするために来たのだ。
そうだな。我らの底力を見せてやろう。
おう。
ところで貴様たちに参戦の意思があるならばエオルゼア同盟を代表して頼みたい。遊戯
もちろんよ。この後に及んで中立を建前に傍観するつもりはないわ。今は私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだから。
For once, you're off the hook.
当然暁の中核を担う英雄であるあなたの力も借りたい。どう？
Time to scare the shit out of some dragons.
全軍を代表して感謝するぞ。
ならば 我ら東方連合の部隊と共闘してもらえんか。戦意は旺盛なれど、多くの兵にとってエオルゼアは異教の地。
断る理由はないわね。
恩に着る。ドマの解放者が戦列に加わるとなれば皆奮い立つというものだ。
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが、同盟軍総司令官という立場上この本陣を守らねばならん。エオルゼア同盟軍の者たちよ、今こそ出撃の時だ。皆にクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
倒れた暁の賢人たちの分までしっかり戦いましょう。みんなが目を覚ました時に帝国に占領されているなんて申し訳が立たないもの。それにしても強大な敵を前にしているのに不思議と怖くもなんともないの。これもきっとあなたのおかげね。一緒に戦えると思うと負ける気がしないのよ。だからお願い、あなただけは倒れないでね。私を一人にしたら許さないんだから。
The Gimlet Dark. Oh boy.
The Gimlet Dark.
That said, I'm gonna quickly take a piss though.
Yeah. It's a duty finder, so if you want, you could try and risk it.
I will not risk it.
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
Just in case, but given the luck we've had tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do the party and then I'll... You know what? I might actually tempt fate and try it. Oh, that's a foreboding one. Alright. Tempt fate, and I'm gonna go run to the toilet after I hit this. Here's hoping.
Oh no! Oh no!
I hate God. Fucking.
It was instantaneous.
It would be too. This game has it out for me, I swear to God.
I'm the tank, I can just tell him to hold on a minute.
We may just. I'll watch the opening cutscene. It won't take long to piss because it is just a piss.
I'll just say, hey, go, hold on. Oh, another first timer. Anyway, the war has already started.
Yeah, so I say.
It doesn't take quite long for war to start. It takes a long time to stop, but starting the shooting is pretty easy.
I'll say like, sorry, 1 sec. Alright, let's go. They have paratroopers.
Also, Hean's here, and Yuri.
So I noticed.
But yeah, the Gimlet Dark is the choke point between Alamigo and the Empire.
Wasn't where we were connected by land.
Yeah, you saw like the upper right clouds where the Empire is.
Right.
But it's like a bottleneck, so.
So this redo of like the Stormblood theme is also really good.
It's good.
It's just good.
I love when the music is just good. Makes me quite happy.
I've slowly begun to realize just how fast I can build up my like Hisatsu Beyblade spins, and I'm just kind of like, oh, I can just get amongst it. It's good.
Hey, look, a big man. First boss, and this boss has a new mechanic.
Oh boy. Oh.
That's the mechanic, rotation.
Oh, he's gonna spin this move, is he? That's nifty.
Rotation. They'll do a move and they'll spin it around. This way.
All the way. He's been the other way.
They really want you to make sure that you know how to do this.
This is fun. I mean, I respect it. That's like a nice amount of just terror to the proceedings. Hisatsu Shinten. Alliance gear, no, that's deliciously fitting.
This is a cool looking battlefield, though.
It is. Like all the cerulean spilled around here, like this neon blue blood of these things. The ships come down all around us. Fucking like lights streaming all around too.
So I thought that wall back there was supposed to explode, and that's actually why I stopped. I didn't know there was this wall that was going to explode. Oh, that's even got a bit of the Empire theme.
Yeah. That's rad.
That was the exploding wall. Look at all this skirmishes. Hey, look, it's Lisa Pippin now.
Hey. Ah, no, Scorpion. Fucking out into the fire, why not?
And I'm going backwards.
Yeah.
I lost my bearings real quick.
Yeah, don't. This is like, we're in here. Prometheus. This is just the impact crater. Nitro spin. Cool. Of course it burrows.
It's got drills.
Saw that too late. Ian did not see the direction. I'm dead. He was dead too.
Oh dear. Let's see how well this one goes.
You in?
We won.
Hey. Making my way back.
Still had some stuff I didn't roll for on the list.
Here I go.
Let's go! Let's do it.
Oh, Connie said I was about to go.
I healed herself. Hey, Ian and Yugiri are back.
Yeah.
This is a fun place because all your friends fight too.
Yeah, it's nice to see when I'm getting amongst it.
It's war after all.
Alright. They do love their hexadrons.
What's not to love about a hexagon drone?
I love you, the sit together. Ooh, I built one.
This is the last push. Up there is the boss.
The only problem with all the allies being here is the PS4's auto-target when you just hit X to try and grab something. A bit too cranky for them.
There's only so much you can do with the controller MMO.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's a bit finicky.
I haven't seen a red one of these with the River Cows name since, like, Meridinium.
Oh no, he's gonna use a really strong
My thought occurs that Kami Sana's getting in the field herself. Where'd your crack shots, mother?
Oh, she's gonna punch him really hard. The Kamehameha happened again.
Bless Luis. Alright, who's waiting for us at the end? With the mouth to hell. Oh, well, that bodes well. Oh, hey.
These two.
Ah, someone with gauntlets. Some for gun boys. Oh, these are maybe those. Oh, the pro as hell. I feel so good about that one. Oh, I see you. Alright, do your fusion jumps, come on. Oh no, just the almighty ping pong. If you were still here, witness this, because we never get it off in time. Oh, you gotten up when I got to the toilet, I think. He's come back in. Hello. Flashball. One bitch, two bitch, red bitch, blue bitch. Managed to pull off the clutch, dash in, Midori Setsugeka, and then backflip out right before their attack went off. Their AoE went off. I'm just like, oh. Jeez, Zen.
まっこと、そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。わしも負けてはおれんが、もうこの辺りには敵軍の姿は見当たらんようだ。
どうやら敵の部隊は一旦
この勢いで今回の戦いを終わらせてやりましょう。あら、もう片付けちゃったわよってね。
Oh, there it is.
停滞の光。
The light will expunge all life. He's getting more overt.
破滅を退けるのは汝なり。門を開け。
こんな時にそんな嫌だ。
And there she goes.
Oh, and since we had the teaser trailer by now, we did know the next expansion was called Shadowbringers. By 4.5.
まさか。
Alright,
また例
Gavin,
の
you're
呼
the
び声な
last
のか。
one left.
そなたは無事か。ひとまず彼女を運んで本陣へと戻ろう。
That bodes well. I mean, the more pressing issue rub on is it should be pretty clear at this point that if it happens again, odds are pretty good I'm gone to wherever the hell it is we're going.
into the spotlight just because no one else is left. I mean, he's a good guy, he's a good friend, but like, he's not.
Yeah.
A guy. I love the B-list scions.
Yeah, they are.
They're definitely not the big type of personalities.
Yeah.
Is over. There's 2 quests in 4.56.
Mm. There's the big motherfucker himself. Alright, Maximo. Hello, Luigi.
I like Maximo, he's nice.
Yeah. I assume, given you didn't want to mention his name, that's probably dear old Gaius. Is that just right there? Yeah. Or Sid. Hey.
But yeah, the populares really liked Sid.
Not surprised, honestly. I'm sure as hell I'm so. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. Back to the front. It's one of the quests, which means a Requiem for Heroes and the Xenos Mask.
Point 5, it's renamed a Requiem for Heroes.
Yeah, this is an instance. Alright. Several cutscenes will play in sequence and the battle.
あれから散発的に何度か戦闘が行われているが、どちらも決定打を与えることができず、帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的だと思われたが、今のところ何とか進軍を抑えることはできている。何らかの事情で帝国側は総力を投入していないらしい。石膏の報告によれば、すでにバリス艇もその間にどうにか帝国軍の戦力を削り、
申し上げます。東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来。
なんだと？
報告によれば、該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。現在、飛燕様以下東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが、
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。いざとなれば我が輩も前線に出るつもりだが、不死のアシエンを始末するのは難しかろうが、ゼノスを戦場で倒すことの意味は大きいな。
ダメだ。どうして。今度こそ正しき門を。
どうした？また例の声が聞こえた。
Okay, well we didn't fall that time. He seems to insist that why won't they open?
そうか。確かに今は引けない時だな。最後の砦である本陣は我が輩が死守する。貴様には前線を任せたぞ。
Well, trying last, you know. Oh. Alright. This one I should know how to do.
You have to bide time until you show up.
What do I got? I got dash, I got super armor, which I guess is all of it.
Oh yeah, when they do this combo, so like you can see it has a 1 in the corner, it just transforms to the next one. They really do dumb it down, if you have no idea how to play a job, you're not gonna be good at the job.
I like that. The warrior like left the alliance headquarters. Oh.
It's like that One Punch Man game where you play as the bike guy, and then after a minute, when the Saitama shows up, and then you get one punch. It's too bad that game is bad, though, everyone says.
Yeah, I do love that concept. Like, you pick, like, you pick him, it's just, he does indeed one-hit everyone, but he doesn't show up for like 2 fucking minutes into the fight. Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. Oh, that's...
I'm so glad they figured out, hey, what if we make you play as other people? There's all ways we can do this stuff.
This is like the immediate, going for the jugular with it too, is making them wait for yourself to show up.
Like every time they find like, here's a new idea how we can use this thing in video game management, they always really go for it.
Yeah, I mean, gameplay story integration is something Square has traditionally actually always been pretty good at, usually. So, seeing them like flex it even here and never know, just like... Speaking of, oh. A few hundred yards away. Well, you guys haven't done, like, you've done fine damage, all things considered. That was rad as hell. Alright, Asian Dark Magers. He can just do Dark Blast now. Oh, a crack shot of like the mass breaking open. God damn.
ガレアンの身で魔法まで。これがアシエンの力。かくなる上は差し違えてでもあやつを。
久しいな、光の使徒よ。もはや語り合うこともなしか。よかろう。光と闇の均衡を正すため消えてもらうぞ。
Alright, there it is. Let's see what you got. I like that detail. In this fight, you will fight as your character. Interesting that it has to specify it.
I think it has to specify it because you're switching back.
Maybe like the progression where concentrativity doesn't actually do all that much damage to us anymore. Set in April. Oh, that hurt. Like hell. But it is set in like a myth story, like Japanese tale. There was a samurai who mastered the sword so hard that he performed a slicing technique where he effectively slashed like 3 point, like from 3 directions simultaneously. So I'm like that he had a move there out of the sword that was 3, like 1 strike in 3 directions. So cheeky. This is getting a bit chicken by us. Looming dark ball. Getting there. I like that move is Flow of Darkness. Yeah. It's funny to see him get shaken given how like confident and mysterious he was at every point we'd seen him before this. And now getting amongst it, he's like, oh no, this is actually a lot harder than I realized. Damn. Dead. We're over the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, we are.
Hello.
It's been 8 hours. But it's felt good.
It did feel good. Oh, you're just getting up in the same body. Okay.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。だがこの肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
届け。今度こそ。
Pick your fucking moments, voice.
ほう、何者かの意志を感じるぞ。しかし、間の悪いことだな。
Yeah.
やっとつながったか。待て、大丈夫だから慌てないでくれ。しかしこれでは声を通せた程度か。冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを違えているのだ。正しきに至るすべての鍵はこちらに揃っている。そして我々もまたお前の力を求めている。
Are you?
今は時間がない。
Yeah, and I believe that, but who?
いいか、そちらの世界にあるクリスタルタワー、その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。だからともかく装置を探してほしい。あとはこちらでどうにかする。今こそ手を、その手で扉を開くのだ。こちらで
The path to the
第一
first.
世界で待っている。
There it is.
Yeah, this war starting, but it seems like we have to go to another dimension first. We gotta go to a different shard entirely to do something there.
This is Ishgard.
Yep. How did we get to Ishgard?
Fucking got us to the other side of the continent.
ああ、目を覚ましてくれたか。落ち着いてくれ。ここは石狩りだ。
Another night the Iron Guild War teleports away. Hello, Emmerich, my man. Like, what happened?
君は援軍としてリセ殿らが戦う前線にいち早く赴き、帝国軍を率いるゼノスとやり合った。そこまでは覚えているか？君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。だが間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。
Second adversary.
奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げイシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、君を送り届けるやすぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろ。
Oh, yeah, well understood him.
God, what a good character.
君との戦いで疲弊したゼノスは後方へと退いたようだ。そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まる。
I wish we could have seen a little bit of his face at the moments before he landed there, just studying the lines on him.
朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方連合の検討を受けて
We managed to suppress the war just long enough.
反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。さらにサンクレット殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一
I
部
do
が
know that that line
不
exclusively
穏な動きを
mentioned
見せているらしい。
Thancred by name, I think, so it's probably Thancred's plan bore fruit in
今や
Japanese.
帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に巧妙が見えてきたということさ。アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今は
About that, this is gonna sound weird, but I need to get to Mordona.
名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方でこれ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に君にはゆっくり休んでほしい。そうだ、一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある淑女から君が目を覚ましたら真っ先に伝えるよう頼まれていたんだ。多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあなたは一人ではない。あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら必ずまた会おう。
Hey. A lot of notes of maybe next meet under happier circumstances here.
Hey, the person standing behind you was the person we did the dungeon with. They got there just in time with you.
Hey, sure enough. things. Hello, everyone. A nice bit of a reunion, and then you're gonna have to forgive me, but I need to run out to the Crystal Tower. Don't ask. Oh, Tatari's back. Oh, tiny baby Tatar.
皆さんが倒れたと聞いて、私いても立ってもいられず、東方から駆けつけました。そしたら冒険者さんまで。一体全体、暁に何が起こっているのですか？戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。冒険者さんが倒れた時、フードの男からそう聞いたと。漠然としていて意味は分かりませんが、その人はこうも言ったんですよね。すべての鍵はこちらにあるって。それってもしかして倒れた皆さんの魂がその人の元にあるってことじゃないですか。
Perhaps so, but the question is, what has he done with them? Because he seems after going like, oh hey, sick, everything's cool, I found you, you can go back. So why haven't the others been let back? Or sent back, or...
一番の敵が勝つにはきっと皆さんの力がいるです。そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです。これは受付からの絶対命令なのです。だからみんなを連れ戻して、そしたらきっと負けたりなんてしないのです。そのためにはクリスタルタワーの周囲にあるという何かの装置を探す必要があるんですよね。
So that's why they left, well, not left, they made Crystal Tower mandatory then.
でもあの塔は冒険者さんたちが再封印したはずです。その装置を探すことができるのかどうか。でも諦めません。賢人の皆さんが倒れてしまった。
Oh, we're straight up just gonna pry it back up. The version I got was the beacon was on, like, you know, the grounds around it. I didn't think it was inside it.
It's not. But more so like thinking about the crystal tower right now. Try to like make a search party. And it might take them a few months to find this beacon. To which an expansion can start.
なぜ戦場から去った？
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらず、かの英雄を始末できなかったようだが。
Side glance,
想定外の介入があっただけのこと。次の機会があれば逃しはしない。ところで君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
知ったことか。アシエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できない。
Asins hide from each other's sights as well.
なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということはこの状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
人を利用されるだけの駒と思っていると足元を救われるぞ。この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために何としてでも勝ちに行く。
陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあればすぐにでも製造を再開できます。帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
Black Rose production back. What fucking smile. And roll credits.
Credits are rolling. Fancier credits than last time.
Yeah. Whoa. The character art.
These credits have character art.
Shadowbringers did is coming in hard.
Yes.
I keep saying it, but it is just like, whew.
Hey, yeah, there was 5 twists. It was like Master Race, Gaia's back, Dimension Souls, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Come on. At least he waited till after the cutscenes, but fucking Luigi, come on.
Foxes are fun.
He's a wee ball in the box too, that's what he's digging for. It's just like, ah, you wee monster. The weight's gonna kill me. I say that, but I am like also like dying to get into seeing the Alliance raids and then fighting Omega as well.
I guess this is a good part if you got anything, thoughts or anything. If not, though, you probably want to skip the credits because it's late.
Yeah. I do think, like, on the whole, like, Stormblood and this is, you know, 4.1 through 4.56 in the same way that when I say patch through, I mean, like, all of ARRs and all of Heavenwards. It's probably slightly unfair because a good chunk of the oh fuck is the raw build up to Shadowbringers, but I do think that's a stronger overall one than the previous two.
Yeah, but also last time you were like, boy, they like to leave things, or was it the time they like to leave things until, and then just randomly bring them up later. We're bringing up Warriors of Darkness and stuff from Heavensward patches now.
And I'm bringing it forward to, well, the expansion.
Yeah.
Oh, Tara's made a new outfit.
New outfit. Neat.
Ah, he's catching up. Ah, he still has the super echo. Well, actually, yeah, that makes sense. That's how he's even here. We might very well see, like, Xenos in this body of the super echo versus his own body at some point. That's gonna be a trip.
だが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。そして斧が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。
Close them out till we're done.
その間に俺は
Yep, reclaim that which is rightfully mine. Oh, here we are.
We gotta find something.
Sow you seeds of darkness. that's that.
That's the end of Stormblood. Now, you can watch the trailer if you'd like. Unless you're worried you'll tease yourself too much.
No, I think we should watch it.
Alright. I will say, this is the first trailer to actually also have dialogue in it, so you want to change. And it's unsubtitled, so you want to change your voices to English just for this moment.
This is the outfit that Tara made for us with his haunting hell mask? I mean, I love it, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Tatar? You feeling alright?
Yeah.
That jacket, though, that's pretty sick.
The rest of the outfit is cool.
Yeah.
The face is a bit odd.
Yeah, it's like a bit... How are you doing there? Oh, fuss all on that. Alright.
I hope you're ready for an... We spent 8 hours. I hope you're ready for an excellent 6 minutes.
Sick. Just in case thing. So hit exit instead, just log out. First, RGB. There we go. Alright. What do you got, Shadowbringers?
This is also the first time as Yushisoken has made a lead.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Yo, this music. The light. This is the job tune.
trust Matoya. We may accept this fate or defy it.
But I get an astrology.
Yes.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
The jaw change with the video and you just spring back at it. It's fucking stinging. I love that.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the
Thanks for the gunbreaker. Should have just fucking start calling him Dante, god damn.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Infilia?
Also, this part is Eternal Wind from Final Fantasy III.
Oh fuck, it is too. The arrow down to it. That's right, the arrow was added in this one. Lingering shot on that to see you get it. That's the crystal tower.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Gavin.
Oh, Jesus.
Nobu Matsu, thank you for the theme music, but Masayoshi Soken made a song and I went ooh.
That song slaps. That song bangs.
Here's the entire lyrics.
Fucking hell, look at this. I am shadow, I am the light. Sure enough. The trailer like fucking ending one, like become what you must, become the warrior of darkness. good shit. That whole trailer though, like the job switching and all that, and just like the shots of everything, like shit's fucked.
Also, don't forget to change your language back.
Oh yeah.
If you, cause geez, like it Japanese, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, that's my favorite trailer.
I can see why, because I agree. That's my favorite trailer too of these.
And can you believe Masayoshi Soken made another theme song that you get to hear later?
I'm like, what is Endwalker sound? Because the way this flows from like the bombastic, like, you know, oh, at the start, you're like, okay, it's gonna be a traditional one, and then it just goes into the guitar, it's like, oh, and then it comes back right back into like the same channel. It's like, he makes it work. How does he do it?
And the best part of the song is the part when you're the Dragoon also.
Fucking, it's been a long time coming, but
Anytime that I'm on the title screen, I just let it rock.
I might just honestly instead
Like,
of poking it.
If you want to watch it, I would not be opposed to watching it a second time. But like, if I have to like turn on the game but I step away for a second,
Yeah.
and I come back and I'm in the middle of the trailer, I feel wrong if I skip it.
There's a lot in that too, like, phew. A lot more than what, like, how both Heavensward and Stormblood, I think, showed. And
I mean, Realm Reborn showed a lot though, because it had to.
It was the full reset. It had to go like, okay, here's everything.
Heavensward was cool. It was like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Stormblood is my least favorite trailer. It's still good, but again, like the expansion, but it's like, hey, here's your Banya with Alamigo.
Yeah.
Here's the East.
And they fair, like, even part of the Eastern Trail, like the bit he's in doesn't quite match like the final Kurgane, and Shisui of the Violent Tides is like fucking rad, but it's not really relevant to the story at all.
No, it's just there. It just kind of shows you some stuff in the Stormblood trailer. It's like, here's some locales.
And even like granted though, I don't know like how much of this is like direct story stuff, but even just seeing like there's a lot of implications and shit in like the second half of this trailer about where we're going and what's happened.
Also, this part where you see the samurai.
Yeah, no, this entire part I was screeching inside.
Yeah, you've seen that screen cap of the Warrior of Light before.
Yeah, I've also actually seen the shot of Zenith's eye through the cracked helmet, but only is the eye on the crack. I haven't actually seen the helmet around it.
Context.
So when I saw that there, I was like, oh. That's the good shit. I am just gonna be sitting here like, oh fuck, when this bit especially, like, knowing the light and everything, and then this angelic force descends, and you're like, oh, hello.
You're also going to know that the title screen is a split in the sky now instead of just being two different things.
I guess the question is, when playing Shadowbringers, do I keep my inadvertent streak of relevant, like, you know, like, so to speak, thematically relevant class, or do I keep DPS?
It's whatever you'd like.
I'll have to think about it. Jeez, that's the road, not fucks on me.
Yeah, he is. He's got cards.
Look at the music, yo.
This part is the best part.
It's that bang straight back into like the bit you hear on the title screen.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
But the part when he's flying around his room where it's like going wild, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, so just fucking go for it, myself.
Also, there's fat cats.
Fat cats. Dante Thancred as a gunbreaker.
Does it already look like Dante?
I don't know.
There's so many Dantes
Nero,
in the game.
really, actually. Thinking about it, 'cause he's
Well,
younger.
it is more like Nero, because
yeah,
of the sword.
Yeah. The gun instead of like the engine, but yeah. Basically is more like Nero. But Minfilia, tiny girl now?
Small.
He still has like the neon blue light eyes, but like,
When people saw that, they just called her Mini-Philia. If she's small.
Also, it tying at the foot of the crystal tower?
Yeah. The real question is, why is the crystal tower not in the source?
Unless there's a crystal tower in each one? But the crystal towers are probably the Allegan Empire. Doesn't that imply that the Assassins have always done the Allegan trick, really? Or at least there's more than one. Alright, but with the shift to Darknet though. We'll look at that.
It's time to fight angels. We fall onto the end.
And the sky split from just the sheer force of that. They also cut the ground too, that's the wild part.
I am shadow, I am the light. And it says that right at the end, and then I go... Alright, you get to play that in a few months, maybe.
That sounds about right, given that we have like a pile of Stormblood post-game to go through and all. Just shy of 9 hours. Well, Chris went for like 10 on one, didn't he?
We did 2 5-hour, so it was two 5-hour sessions.
Okay.
So we did take a break in the middle, but it was 2 days, 2 5-hour, 6-hour sessions.
Okay.
Each day. And then we finished 3.0 that way. It's also 5:30 for you.
Yeah. I didn't think it would take that long, but whew.
I did say possibly finish. It would be kind of tight and kind of weird.
Yeah.
think we should probably stop.
I should probably stop because I'm just gonna keep sitting here thinking. Stream and